And then there's also Saberface.
So, welcome back, everybody. Last night we just had Shade's solo session. I'm gonna, because I want to try and experiment with this, I'm gonna determine who recaps the last full session, and then Kaiser can recap what happened yesterday for him. So we're gonna be going in Discord order,
I thought everyone was here for that.
What happened?
Only you weren't here for it.
No, I thought everyone was here for yesterday.
They were too.
Shion.
Why was they recapping?
Chris came in late.
I was back
Fair,
there.
fair.
So let's hear.
Yeah, Shion showed up near the end.
So let's hear. Excluding Shade, so we have 4 players. 3. Taken. What happened last session?
Lots of things happened. So,
No, that's sorry.
We were inside of the city, and decided that we should probably figure out some of the insanity and shenanigans that are going about, and tracking down Balfrost's missing blood. So we went to the scene of the crime, did some investigating stuff, and then, based on the clues we found, we almost went dress shopping, but apparently that got poo-pooed. So instead, we followed a trail, found a sewer that potentially leads to the catacombs that are damaged from an earthquake, I think. So there might be an extra entrance into the catacombs from the sewers. Then half of the team decided to go play Spider-Man and climb up the buildings. And watch about with all the insanity that's going on. There was a wonderful ploy using some illusions to make the gnome girl that ended up maiming Balfrost appear, so that people could do some mind reading to see what the locals actually think of those people. Meanwhile, back at the ranch, the other half of the team decided that being Spider-Man was not for them, so they went to go eat delicious egg bread that's totally not French toast because there is no France. And try to plan on what exactly should be done. That planning continued after everybody met back up and led to a gigantic CF of a fight where we almost died repeatedly, and now Jinx is shy 2 kidneys, but plus a buttload of venom. Poison. Some type of toxin. So now we're fleeing from the scene of the crime.
To the hospital.
Presumably. I think we decided on a hospital. Trailing lots of bodily fluids and trying not to die.
You forgot the most important part.
Oh?
Nico lighting up that city block like a Christmas tree.
Oh, yes, I did. I thought about that part and
That's
yes.
the whole fight, really.
Yeah, the most glorious moment of the fight, of course, was the signature spell of Fireball. And now the city's on fire.
Yep.
Adding once again.
And now we don't have a
another
Fireball
thing to the
user.
Fireball highlight reel.
And
So I beat him with the DM created already. Because
I mean, like freaking Brian actually gave me the ahead, and I realized that what I have planned doesn't need to be accounted for on that. But and as that was happening, Kaiser, mind giving a recap for the people that weren't here and or are not going to watch the previous mini session?
I went off to my friend's place to see what we can learn about the city and what they're investigating, because they were investigating the count and the immortality bullshit. I don't exactly remember what was on the front side of the sheet, except for like they're the Greys, and they were trying to. I don't remember the front side. All I remember was the biblically accurate angel on the back.
The front side was that they encountered some, they killed them, and they did speak with dead, but all that he could get out of it was they were looking for the chosen, the blessed.
Mm-hmm. And the Greys were like these people with like gray splotches on their bodies, I think.
Yeah, gray skin, some have inky black splotches.
Yeah, and their souls look not fine. on the backside, the grave cleric friend, he casted divination to try and like glean what they could about the city, and what they got was, instead of who he was trying to contact, he got the biblically accurate angel that Shion encountered. And it said that going to the actual divination, it was, "My children wish to learn. Enter Death's Labyrinth in the company of your spirit chamber with arms cast aside, and they shall welcome you." In the company of your spirit chamber, refers only to me, because there's no one else in our group, in either group of the party or my friends, that would be considered as a spirit tamer, other than Sinyo, but she's going to Hingashi, so it's me. Death's Labyrinth being the catacombs. So what happened was, we went to the Grand Cemetery, to the cathedral, because there is an entrance to the catacombs there, while the grave cleric attempted to distract and talk to the archbishop. Me and the other friend, who specialized in stealth, I guess, because she had
stealth powers.
She had pass without trace abilities, and I used my radar thing, and sensed some interesting things. Firstly, the archbishop and 3 others had very grayed out kind of like souls. They looked not good, but they weren't like what the grays would look like, right?
Wait, I'm sorry, repeat that. Cut out a bit.
The colors, like how the archbishop soul looked compared to the grays. Was it the same, or was it like a different, not good?
It was the same, but he didn't have any black splotches. But his skin didn't have any black splotches.
Mm-hmm. And then also in the catacombs, I noticed a fae. I also noticed a fiend that also registered as celestial and undead, who started approaching and coming up. So, the grave cleric left, also because the cathedral was being closed, presumably because the other the fiend was coming upstairs. Me and the stealthy friend hid until we decided it would be safe to run away. And what we saw come up was, in character art, the thing that Connor posted above what Vex posted. The guy with the ponytail, blacks where his whites should be on his eyes, a skeleton mantle, and a ghost hand, who I would register as being on the same levels as the Lich I fought when I was stronger than I currently am. It was very bad. I don't exactly remember what he said, because I was just more like, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. And then, honestly, that's all I remember.
That's
We got out.
I was about to say, you don't remember fleeing?
yeah. The fleeing was what you all decided to do, and then go look for your friends. Which, now that the recap is done, I shall change the music as we pan right back to everybody running away from the scene of the battle. I would say crime, but you didn't really commit any crimes. In a moral standpoint.
We did commit murder repeatedly.
Moida.
Guys, I want to point something out about this new villain. I just realized why we really can't touch him.
Why?
One hand that is skeletal. That's Vecna's hand.
How do you know that?
Because it's a specific artifact, Vecna's hand. It's one of the...
Huh?
It's one of the big, crazy, evil artifacts of D&D.
Don't metagame it.
I'm just telling you all.
It's not gonna affect what you guys do in character, because I know you guys don't metagame that way.
Yeah, it's not. I mean, we'd be reacting in the same fearful way, just knowing it was Shade got detected. Also, roll 20, could you please?
So yeah.
Oh yeah, when I turned off my radar ability, he fucking noticed.
Mhm.
Yeah,
He
the
looked
villain has
at me for
Geo.
a
We're already
second.
afraid.
However, panning back into the city streets as all of you are running away from the scene of the crime, Jinx, you are bleeding out, venom coursing through your kidneys to a great excess. Ballfrost having
There it
lost a great deal of blood, and everybody except for Felix being greatly wounded. Where are you guys going to go in this moment of desperation and starting to, get closer to death's door once again?
I don't know if I'm aware of the danger right now. I'm following Jinx.
You can see both of her sides bleeding profusely as, like, green liquid is also, like, spewing out.
I mean, it sounds like I need to. That should have been where I mega solved. Probably.
Yeah, but she's still poisoned and bleeding out. It's just
Yeah.
massive damage, man.
Did the salves help at all with the bleeding?
I thought you used
yeah.
the salve on,
it
I
ha-
thought you used the salve on my face.
Yeah, that's where he put it.
Well, I'm out of salve.
Right?
Yeah, because I got kind of nine-tailed in the face.
Can we trust the hospital here?
No, but we can trust the doctor after I threatened them, if not.
Mm. Yeah, gotta make a choice.
I don't think we have a choice then, do we?
Would Balfrost have been able to start limping his way towards them at this point?
Yeah.
I think we all
we're
left
all
in the same direction.
Yeah, we're all
No,
together.
no. I all I know is I jumped up on the roof of the building I was right next to and left.
Oh.
Would you want to reconvene with them?
Yeah, if I can quickly find them.
I'm going to say that you can,
Okay.
for the sake of
Yeah,
the
Also, would I know if using a breathing technique would help me circulate what blood I have?
That is basically what's going to let. With that, I'm going to say that you basically are going to be counted as having proficiency in your con saves for what's about to come.
Oh, God.
Fuck you!
You have proficiency as well,
proficiency
Vex.
in con.
And it's not like he gets proficiency, period. It's just for the purposes of what's happening here.
I'll go ahead and mark proficient on my con saves for now. Then.
Yes. So Ballfrost, as you get up as you get up onto the roofs and you join back with the party, you start to feel like you're about to collapse in a moment, but you keep breathing in, trying to keep yourself conscious, trying to actually keep things focused. Jinx, you starting to feel more like the salve, while it's still there, is not going to be helping you for much longer, given that they last for only an hour. Where are you guys Where are you guys going?
If we've all reconvened, then to the Balfrost is just gonna say, I need to go to the hospital. I don't think we're gonna be able to get very far as we are.
Find Dr. Marco.
Well, there are two options you
Balfrost-
have. The red one, it's closer to danger, it's closer to you and danger, and the blue one is farther away.
We don't know what danger
Balfrost,
is.
do you know where you received treatment last time?
I didn't.
Really? I thought you went to the doctor after you got your ass kicked. Am I
We're already
misremembering
moving in this
that?
direction. We're just go. It's only 5 miles.
Only 5 miles.
Yes.
You can jog and
Okay.
get carried.
Well, you see, here's the thing. Every square, which is, like, each marker, is when Jinx and Ballfrost have to make a con save. And there are certain things that can happen based on the results.
Fuck me.
So basically, to get
Trust
to the
them.
blue one, we'd have to make 11 con saves.
Yeah.
Minimum.
I don't know if there's that big a difference between 11 and the 6 it'll take to get there.
You
I
don't you
mean-
don't want to go through you don't want to go straight to the fire.
We'd
because
have to
then-
go around.
I know.
So it's honestly probably 6 one, half a dozen the other. I vote we go to the blue hospital.
Yeah, there's no reason not
Might
to,
as well just go to the
But
hospital at this
I
point.
seriously thought Balfrost went to a hospital to recover after he got bled out.
No, last time he just kind of got stabbed but he could.
So he just went
He
home.
could patch himself up.
Yeah, Connor said I didn't have to.
Okay,
Yeah, I think you were like, I think once you got bloodied, you were like, I'm out.
yeah,
Yeah.
I couldn't remember that well enough.
Yeah, he
Okay,
just-
that's fine.
I just got banged up and like
Yeah.
I don't think they really injured my organs that badly.
Yeah, no,
Actually,
yeah.
hold the fucking. How long
I think
does
it
this
was
last?
all. I think it was all physical.
I forgot I had the spell.
Yes. What is it?
Oh my god!
What is it?
Which gods?
Mine. This might be worth it. We just need to get to the road.
Anyway,
You need to
We
get
just
to
need
the
to get to
road.
the road.
Well, that's one check then.
All right. If you guys are going to the Blue Hospital, you all start rushing to the side. Jinx, you are hampered down because you are so exhausted. Your speed is still halved, so everybody is having to actually make sure that you keep pace with them.
what is your halved speed, Jinx?
15.
I'm not gonna have any spell points left.
I am
Okay.
definitely riding on Steven's back then, because I can't even do 15.
Yeah, can
I
Balfrost
thought your
try
speed
to
was
assist
25.
her in his situation, or
Can he what?
can Balfrost attempt to help Jinx in his situation?
You can, but you will have disadvantage on your checks. Or your
No,
saves.
you're on your own.
That's what I expected. So, but wait, I thought maybe his speed was 25.
Yeah, I'm also double exhausted.
I thought you only went down.
I went down twice. I went down 2 times in 2 rounds, but I kept on getting put back up by Nico
Oh.
before my turn would roll around.
So can we get to the road?
Well,
Yeah.
yeah. So,
Go to the road.
so one time, Jinx, Balfrost, give me your con saves.
Oh shit.
It's fine, it's fine. Doesn't bother you, doesn't bother you.
Balfrost.
It bothers me. It bothers me a lot.
Balfrost.
And this wound's still green.
Has advantage.
Well-
Has advantage on con saves. Right?
No, I only
Oh.
have proficiency in this.
Efficiency, that's
Yeah.
right.
Jinx! Jinx, you will have advantage on your next saving throw after this, as you manage to actually keep it together strong enough, and you actually hold enough resolve to where you can keep pushing on. Balfrost, however, the blood loss is getting to you. The breathing technique is not effective right now. You're taking 1 level of exhaustion. As you all now cross into the open streets with very few people that have just been moving aside from their jobs. Some people
There's gotta be at least a cart. Is there a cart around? That's all I care about. Someone driving a cart.
roll me a D100.
Motherfucker. This is a major town. You're not.
But it is, no,
It's
it is
the middle
also
of the
night.
night.
Hold on, oh wait, no. I'm pretty sure if we did bring the horse and cart. The horses and cart with us, right?
No, we did not.
No?
No, because we were actively looking for a fight.
Fair. So,
Or, well, no, I more meant in town.
Oh, in town, yeah.
But then I remembered, oh wait, no, we probably wouldn't have brought it with us.
Yeah.
It'd be back in town.
well, to answer your question with that result there is a cart, but it is currently being operated by 2 zombies that seem to be pulling it along up the north side of the road.
Oh, why is it zombies? Why can't it be people? How do zombies know how to drive?
They're,
Who gave them
unnecessary.
licenses?
they're not driving it, they're pulling it.
Oh,
Yeah, Chris, what's driving?
yeah, that's the question. What is driving? Who's operating this? There has to be an intelligence.
There appears to be it's basically a halfling that seems to be wearing like standard wizard robes, but he has markings that denote that he's a worker.
So does he look like he has a good wisdom save?
God.
In the night of day, him just like directing the zombies in a direction you cannot tell.
I feel like I'm being baited.
I know what you're thinking, Chris, though. Like, so,
Here's out.
how many times can you do it?
It just needs to last an hour, and I just need to.
It doesn't
Okay,
just need to
I'm
last
all-
an hour.
Figure out your shit now, otherwise we're gonna keep going.
I'm gonna run into him, really.
All right.
I'm gonna highly suggest we keep going.
Oh, hello there. Is there something the matter?
Okay, I'm gonna try using charm first. Not literal charm, but we have wounded. Can you please help us get to the hospital?
Hospital? That's what do you call it? As he like scrambles through his papers, can I schedule? Roll me a persuasion check to see if you can convince him to actually like ignore what he's doing here.
Can we schedule this later?
Looks like he's seeing if he can actually go ahead of schedule and see if like your persuasion can actually just get him to be like, if you can appeal to his sense of morality as opposed to duty.
Oh wow!
Yeah, so you see him checking, and he's just like, all right, fine, fine. What are they? What are they? Oh, there they are.
I'm motioning to them, and you can so you can see the blood.
Balfrost.
I'm also
coward.
already immediately getting. These blankets finally came in handy that I stole. I'm putting the blankets out that I stole from Nick's out to his cart, so it doesn't dirty his cart.
Yeah.
All right, you two, get in.
I didn't even need charm person. I'm a genius.
Be glad I decided it was a halfling who are people that want to help.
Yeah, Chris, this
Jeez,
isn't exactly like genius. All you did was went up and asked.
I mean, that is pretty genius compared to what I thought he was about to do.
What did you think he was gonna do?
That was plan B.
Yeah, his immediate thought was charm person, but he figured might as well see if it'll work by itself.
Some form of magical compulsion, but yes, or murder. I mean,
That was backup plan. Well, murder wasn't the backup plan. Charm person was gonna work. I can make them fail.
fair.
All right, so
Anyway.
so now you guys are gonna be moving there at twice the speed because the zombies don't care about exhaustion and they can just sprint. Not only that, every mile instead of half mile, Jinx and Balfrost make their saves, and you make it with advantage because you're not straining yourselves.
That's what I figured.
Cool.
So very good job on there, Chris. So as the zombies as he directs the zombies, that way, as they start to pull the cart along and they start sprinting along, we move 1 mile. Give me your con saves.
Assuming this is gonna take a while anyway, I'm just actually pulling out 10 gold and saying, "Here, thank you. I don't know if this is enough. I'm so sorry."
Oh, right, advantage. Not that it matters, so.
Yeah. Oh, that'll be plenty right for right now. I'm happy to help. And yeah, both of you, you're good. You're holding on strong.
You have advantage.
I
Tall
know.
advantage.
I know, but it didn't matter for that one.
I know, just saying.
As you're now rushing through the city, you can see the streets pass by, and you can slowly see the dim light of the flames and pillars of smoke fade out as the buildings cross up in front of you, and you get out of line of sight of it. We move another mile. Give me your con saves again.
Connor,
Yep.
DM, how long roughly does it look like it's going to take to get to the hospital from where we're at? Like how I'm a little confused on speed of travel and distance.
Well, the zombies, because they have a speed of, I think, I don't. Let me see if they have 20 or 25, or even 30.
I think at 30. I'm pretty sure they have 30.
I'm checking. Zombie.
It's still fast. It's faster than what we were moving before, but still
because
not
you
great.
had to account for the slowest. That was Jinx. Zombies have a speed of 20, so they're sprinting. So 40, so 4 miles per hour. So since you've crossed,
But aren't they half speed for pulling the cart?
no. These zombies have been basically enchanted in a way to where they basically act as pack mules.
I thought you were about to say bread.
As bread. No. But they basically move at 4 miles an hour with the sprinting and carrying the cart. So you've only half an hour has passed since you've got onto the main road.
Can we have expeditious retreat for them? I'm just...
Yes. Actually, you know what?
But
Thank God I suggested it.
It's a self spell.
No. I have Long Strider.
But it was touch. That's the spell.
So,
That's one of those.
Yeah.
Long
So, Mabius is going to
you
use
cast it on both?
the mana that he stored up in his ring, and go ahead and cast Long Strider at 2nd level on these zombies.
All right, so you touch the zombies, and all of a sudden they start. You didn't watch the TDC episode, but there was an episode where the zombies were literally running super fucking fast in an alarming way. That's what these zombies are doing now, as they now get to move an extra mile per hour. So basically, making everything even faster. As you're now rushing through the city, so let's see here. It's two squares that they got to do. So now they get to do 3. So 1.5 miles into the town square as you pass by a pavilion where there are actually some people having a late night stroll around, and you just rush past. Give me your con saves again, Jinx and Balfrost. Ooh, Balfrost just barely made the save.
What the fuck?
Oh, no, you had advantage. You had advantage. I almost forgot. Sorry.
Oh, good.
I saw the 10.
I'm glad it's not scaling. That's what I thought was happening.
I saw the 10 and I got excited. I jumped ahead of myself.
Oh, confirmed DM wants Balfrost dead.
Shit.
I don't want
You're
you
about to
dead.
die.
DM
Wow.
wants Balfrost dead. Confirmed.
Yes. While that's happening and we're making this section of the
It's
walk,
because of the dragon racism, isn't it?
I tried to get a little closer to Felix and speaking as quietly as I can. Felix, I'm completely tapped out. If anything happens, I can't heal them.
Speaking of which, have I passed out yet?
No, you've been rolling super good on your con saves.
Okay.
You are in agonizing pain, however.
You fucking better be.
And as the car rushes around the corner and it gets to the street with the hospital, yes? Yes.
Would my key healing be able to help me
Wait, I have a healing salve?
at all with this?
I'll say you can use it to gain a success on your on this con save here if you want.
Could I retroactively use it to fix that one exhaustion?
Because
What?
you forgot about it at the time, I will say yes.
Yes.
Wait, what?
I thought you were gonna say
What?
no.
What?
Sorry, what?
Yeah.
I'm being
Yeah,
sounds like
no,
a
you
lead
gave
up to
an
a
exact
no.
reason to not do that.
I mean, it's a new feature to him. Like, if it was something that he's had the whole time and he knew about and he just forgot now, I would be no, but this is a
Okay.
new feature for him.
But technically, we've had yours the whole time
That is true.
until the Tasha's thing.
So if that's the case, no, you cannot have retroactively done it, Shion, but you can use it now.
It's guaranteed no more exhaustion.
And you guys complain when I make the DM go against a good decision that help you.
Yeah.
I
Hey,
hate all of you.
See?
don't worry,
I
Sean. we love you
genuinely
too.
wish ill intent upon you all.
I did nothing. I was quiet.
I appreciate it when you guys are being fair.
Yeah, that's the important thing.
Honestly,
But
yeah,
I did actually forget about it.
Yes.
Yeah,
to
and
be
I forgot
fair,
about the
you get supper
inspirations,
now.
the 2 inspirations that could have kept me from being in this situation. Shit happened.
Yes, but those have been a part of the game.
Lace,
Yeah, so is this.
or is it? Can Laystone shards do what Laystone dust does, or are they just useless?
They basically, you can hold onto it and use them as a source of mana to draw from when you cast a spell.
Oh, then I'm gonna hand some Laystone shards to the guy, to the boy, to the bow, to the gnome.
To the
Oh,
Hey,
okay. Where did you come from? Where'd you go? Something.
dropping
caught my
that
goat.
But I apparently have 12 Laystone shards. I forgot about.
You should have all. You should have pretty much all of the Laystones.
Well,
no, the big ones are different.
There's the
Are different
chunks,
things.
but he did pick up a lot of actual shards.
Yeah, I got these shards from somewhere. I don't remember.
Oh, that's right.
It-
You got
it-
those
it
shards
was-
from
it was-
the ruins.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Well,
See?
as you guys rush to the street with the hospital there, Balfrost, you can use your quickened healing as a monk to reinvigorate yourself and pass the con save. Jinx, I need you to make a con save, though, yourself.
I feel like with the speed we're going, like this should be a very bumpy, uncomfortable ride.
Oh, it is.
It's gonna be a bumpy ride.
Bumpy ride.
Thanks.
18. You are good.
Thanks, Shrunken Head.
And as you all get unloaded off the cart, you see the large hospital in front of you, and you immediately are rushed inside. Some of you can even be like carrying Balfrost and Jinx, helping them out. As you get to the front desks, where there are basically men and women's secretaries that are taking people in.
Balfrost somehow looking even more pale than usual.
I think we've already established Felix can barely drag Jinx.
yeah. Steven will
I need to cast Mage Hand to drag you, I think.
Steven will drag Jinx in. Mimbius is going to take his sweet ass time and be late because he's moving a whole 7.5, I think. No, 12.5 feet per round.
I'm just gonna round that to 15 for the sake of it.
Sure. I was going to be okay with him rounding down to 10. It doesn't really matter. Either way, he's slow, but that just means he falls behind.
Yeah. And as you all rush in, keeping Balfrost and Jinx either in your arms or on your shoulders, you rush in, and the man at the desk there's like, "Oh, hey, is this an emergency?"
Yes.
I just turn her around, show off the kidneys bleeding.
Alright, hang on. We need a doctor here. And then he come on. As he takes you past a set of double doors into a stone hallway that carries you up sets of stairs. All right. And then a female doctor comes rushing down, and she says, "Okay, what's going on here? All right, we got." And then you show her Jinx. Okay, get her onto a table now. And is there anybody else that needs help here?
I'm not
Mostly just the
normally
poison
this
kid.
pale.
Mostly just the poison kidneys, I say.
All right, we're going to need to get you an IV. Come on, you take him into that room over there. I've got to work on this woman here. As Jinx, you were taken into basically an operating room, and Balfrost, you're taken into one of the wards that has several beds laid out across it.
You best hope they have morphine.
And this is to where.
Is this a skill check too? Oh my goodness.
This is not a skill check.
Yeah,
Roll to
skill
live.
check. Don't die during surgery.
This is not.
I'll
a skill
do my
check.
best.
There are doctors here, and you are now in the presence of safety. However, it's still gonna be. There's still gonna be a recovery process. So let me change the music to something more calm.
Let's get the doc's theme and put P5.
I hope these doctors know how to get armor off.
I was actually thinking more of this because this is literally called Sanctuary.
Sanctuary.
A sanctuary.
God damn it.
That's easy.
Yeah, so, Jinx, you are brought into an operating table, and this female doctor is accompanied by another male doctor who has. I'll actually duplicate the token, and you'll see basically what he looks like. Let's hear. Choose side. This is what he looks like.
Aha!
Oh god, we have a psyker.
This is not a psyker. As they both set you down onto the table, the woman, she starts to spray a special fluid into a cloth, and she just says, "Alright, I need you to breathe in for about 4 seconds."
Are you ready to become the new super soldier?
Real question is, are you gonna get
Which I
roofied?
already am the new super soldier.
She's getting roofied right now.
This is chloroform.
That's what I just said, roofie.
Yeah.
Uh,
Yeah, she's out.
yeah, but she hands you the wet rag, and she tells you to breathe in for 4 seconds.
And I do it.
Alright, and...
I'm out.
Yeah, and...
Well, I guess I'm keeping an eye on her, make sure nothing happens.
Well, as they're in the operating room, the doctor says, "I'm going to need you to actually stay out of here. This is important business."
No cats allowed. Who let this cat in here? Like, I'm curious.
Are there windows into this surgery?
No, it's just a. I'll actually put us onto the battle map that I made for it.
You made a battle map for a surgery room?
Not a surgery room, but the hospital.
Neither of those bode well. Just curious. Like, is Rio abiding by the get the fuck out, or, like...
The woman's like, "Okay, I need you to fly out, just wait." And Rio's like, he's shaking his head no, and like as she's trying to shoot him, he just sits on like the rack that the curtains hang off of. Let's see here.
I'll actually go to Rio while they're shuffling them and trying to get me out. I'll pretend like I can speak to Owl or something, I don't know. They need to save her, so you need to stay in the corner. And I look to the nurse. It's the furthest he'll go away. He's a familiar. And I communicate to Gem. Stay with her, and you two can stay here, and nothing bad will happen. So she will help him not get in your way. I say, just so long as they're in the corner. They need to see her.
Give me a persuasion check. And also, I'm just putting you all in the operating room so you can actually see what it looks like. It's supposed to be like this barren.
It's pitch black.
I'm glad I had proficiency in
Oh,
this
there.
stupid skill. I
Oh,
hope that doesn't need that much persuasion.
She looks to the owls,
Oh wow.
and she looks to you. Fine, in the corner.
Yeah, and I just. I hope Rio listened to me. Did Rio listen to me?
That's not my decision.
He listens.
Okay, good. So I put
Roll and
Rio
roll.
and Jim in the corner. They're familiars. I don't think they have germs on them. It should be fine. As I go out.
I'm just gonna have shade here so Kaiser can see.
I don't know if germ theory applies to familiars.
That's a good question.
I'm astral projecting. What's up, guys? What the fuck?
As Balfrost, when you're led into the ward here, you can see that there are plenty of men here that are laying down. You can see that 2 have very thick bandages all across their chest. 3 men have like burn marks on their arms. 1 guy seems to just seems to have a broken leg, and there is 1 guard who seems to have some
You look
bandages.
familiar to me?
Yeah, you could actually enter the ward. So you guys can like enter the.
Do I remember him from the memory?
This
Guards getting.
this guy was seen in the memory, but he was not the guard whose memory you read.
That's still not good.
But you can see that he seems to have some bandages all across the side of his face.
That also looks not good. Okay, I'm gonna go to Mimbius, and I'm gonna sit next to him.
Yes.
I'm just gonna put my hand on his shoulder.
But
I'm gonna keep an eye on Jinx. I tap my eyes. I won't be able to see anything else. Just tap me if anything happens.
I'll try and stay awake. I'm going to try and contact Shade. And Mimbius is going to pull out one of the glorious scrolls of sending that we have and compose a quick message to Shade.
all right.
If you didn't have that, I was gonna use my fireworks, because he would recognize that.
Let's
You
not-
guys did know that Jinx had sending scrolls in her bag of holding.
I have sending scrolls in my bag, so it's fine.
Okay.
So I'm not
so,
keeping an eye on Jinx.
So it's real
Nothing
stupid,
funny
simple
happens.
message to Shade. At Western Hospital, Jinx is critical. Cultist ambush. We won mostly.
We're in a hospital. We didn't totally win.
Jinx is critical, but we won.
Yeah.
Well, mostly. Okay.
No. That sounds like Jinx. Also, I'm just posting this here because
So you let me know if any funny business happens, DM, because I have my eyes on her.
you,
I know?
you definitely know how surgery goes.
You actually, my dad's an alchemist.
Okay. Well, first off, to answer your first question, Chris, what Gem sees, like what you see through Gem, is that the male doctor is like taking off Jinx's breastplate and removing her clothes, so that way he can actually get to her vital organs.
No
Oh,
peeking.
this is gonna be uncomfortable for me. I didn't realize this.
Titty.
Well, she's got she's got her bra. I assume she wears one.
does she?
Maybe she wears wrapping.
Okay,
Hey,
but even
thi-
in bra, there's still booba.
Not a beach episode. This is how we find this out, huh?
Maybe did you just see me instinctively cover my eye with my other hand, and it doesn't work.
Also, Taken, thank you. I really appreciate this move.
Yeah, it's great.
You're welcome.
Kaiser.
No, you can keep
Yeah.
going unless there was something else.
But yeah, that's what the male doctor's doing, and they basically just take off like all of her top clothes. They keep her pants on because like the injury was in her kidneys, and
No
the
more pants.
and the pants, underclothes, whatever.
Oh
And-
They're called panties, ma'am.
Whereas the female doctor, she starts to assemble a bunch of various tools and bandages, and you can see that they are basically going through the process of examining how bad the damage is as they are looking at it, and they seem to be cleaning whatever wounds that she has, making sure that her face is actually fine because she also has a lot of injuries there. And it just seems to be going through a normal medical procedure until about half an hour in, they start bringing out the tools to actually open up the wound to her kidney to see how bad the damage is there. But that's to where Jem can't really look from her vantage point.
How far away am I from there?
You're in the hallway that's on the outside of the.
Yeah, distance-wise.
I don't know, fucking. Well, we can literally measure that here. 20 feet.
Yeah.
Perfect. Mage hand.
Oh my god.
It is
Chris?
invisible.
Chris?
I'm going to slip a mirror, so I can give Gem another vantage point.
These doors are built in such a way to where there's not a gap underneath them.
How on earth did they manage to? This forbidden technology, doors with no
Sliding
gaps. Well, I got nothing.
It's almost like doors are designed to be fitted.
Again, sliding doors.
Yeah.
Wait, this is a. Hold on, can't I cast Mage Hand in the area? It just needs to see somewhere I can see. And this is a hospital. They have mirrors. You need mirrors to do certain tasks. Do they have a mirror? Just
Are you just gonna take a mirror off of them?
Oh,
no,
are
but
you
they
gonna-
technically.
In this room,
Yeah.
this is an 1800s hospital. I don't think they did use mirrors, and even then,
Well,
I don't see why they would have.
I guess they don't do. I guess they don't do a hard on mouth. Actually, yeah, they do
No.
mouth checks because this is the
Yeah,
era where.
mirrors were entirely useful for medical practices when they were invented.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well,
That's pretty much
like
why they
gathering-
were invented, actually.
I don't think you're gonna find a small enough mirror to Mage Hand without really
Oh.
pissing off the doctors.
No, I can because in the 1800s, dentists and doctors weren't different.
That is
So anything
true.
a dentist would have, doctors would have.
That is true.
While we're waiting.
Yeah.
Okay.
So if there's mirrors for your mouth laying around, I can take that.
Okay. Well, now knowing that they could exist for this place, it is not on the tray because they are. This is like a very external thing. They were not examining the mouth.
I probably would have figured that. There's no like glass cabinets or anything with their equipment.
There are glass jars, so they have like kind of a reflection, but it's that really distorted, transparent reflection.
Information.
Wait, they were expecting my face, but they weren't looking inside the mouth.
No, because you had very visible just lash marks on your face, and they could just open your mouth and see your tongue was fine.
I guess we don't have proper procedure where you check everything properly.
Well, maybe it's coming, but these kidneys are kind of important.
Oh well, I tried. I was hoping there was a mirror. There should be a mirror somewhere in these cabinets, but we can't check them. Actually, or can I?
I like how
Anyway.
Chris is wanting to backseat game the doctor.
I'm not trying to backseat game. The thing I'm worried about, because I'm realizing both in and out of character, is they could be using this hospital to get blood,
Oh yeah, they definitely could be.
which Felix just realized now.
Yeah.
So that's what he's worried about with
I
blind
realized that
spots.
when we entered the town.
Well, thanks. I didn't realize. I forgot hospitals were a thing, especially in the land of the dead. So
Like every place has to have a medical facility of some sort.
yeah, but now that's what quoting of a point you choose within range. Oh, I don't even have to see the point, which doesn't even matter because I'm looking at the familiar. Yeah. I assume they're focusing on that, so can I just start looking around a bit from Jem's vantage point? Open some drawers behind their back?
Sure. There are drawers that Gem and Rio are basically a set of drawers that Gem and Rio are sitting on. That's used on the other operating table over there. So Gem can fly down and just pull open a.
No, I don't want her to fly because they're gonna hear the flaps. I want Gem to be the IFR on up there, and while the mage hand does the work, looking around.
But you only have 30 feet.
I don't understand.
The mage hand is what's gonna open the drawers.
Oh,
and
okay.
and pick things up to see if Gem can see what they are.
Okay. So as it opens the drawers,
Silently as possible. I don't know if I have to roll for this. Major.
Not really. It's not that. It's
Okay.
not. It's a lot of standard medical equipment, a lot of bandages, scalpels. There are some syringes, all of which have different measurements in them. And there also are glass vials, so you would like put any liquids in there.
Mhm.
You can see that there is a case containing some labeled drugs, but they're more labeled, like codes and all that.
Nothing I would recognize.
No, not really.
Just
That
looking for the mirror. I'm just like flipping around mirror.
yeah,
mirror.
you eventually do find a mirror.
There.
All right, and with Gem's eyes, I can hover that around to get around the blind spots.
Rio's looking around like, what the fuck?
But we're gonna cut here, and we're gonna go over to Shade in the city.
Okay, so
Has Balfrost gotten his IV yet?
Balfrost has gotten his IV, and he's now sitting in the bed, having it like drip in as he
Okay,
is able to relax.
I forgot. I know I asked you last night, but what do I think? How much do I think I can help using Soul Weaver?
Basically, it can help Balfrost because it can like magically stimulate his body, because this is literally a world of magic, to where it can actually help him produce more red blood cells as water is being given to him, and it's just gonna help him recover faster. When it comes to Jinx, it'll help her recover HP faster, which will help her in the long run help her recover once she's gotten her kidneys fixed. But it's not gonna help with the kidneys themselves.
Okay. Then I'll just say when I get that sending, I'll just say on my way.
You can't respond to the one I sent you.
Yeah, it's a written letter that came your way.
Right.
You got a howler.
Okay.
Wait,
Yes.
I thought they got to. Right,
No, they don't.
that
Not for the scroll thingies we got.
It's one way, no failure chance. The person who wants to respond could either write their own or cast sending.
okay.
Mhm.
Yeah. So
Then I need to go look at some spell lists.
and you, Zadar, and Sarah, after reading that letter, start moving through the city. The feeling does still linger, and there is one thing that after you have the realization you did when I had you make the intelligence check last night, when you also realized that something that you didn't think of at the time but you now notice, Zadar's soul, it still is very bright white light, like yours is, but just like how it was with you when you did Soul Weaver on the assassin back in Pegasus Springs, he also has the same basically like influence of that cursed soul. But he seems to be completely fine in terms of affecting him.
Zadar has that cursed aura.
Yeah, it's not affecting all of him, but it's like the same how it was with you when you used Soul Weaver on the assassin.
He knows how to clean that shit.
Yeah.
I should have told him.
It's just something that you would have realized that you've now noticed. But the three of you very silently just decide you look for your friends, and you've now been notified on where they are. And so you move through the city square. The average between you, Sarah, and Zadar is relatively quick. It's 4 miles an hour. So
Oh, they're coming with. Okay.
He's just running horizontally on the wall.
because they want to make sure that you get there safe and also meet your friends, deal with this threat.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And as you move through the commons, you see off in the distance smoke plumes that seem to dance across the starry sky, which as you get closer and closer and closer, you can see now the bright glow of fire as it seems to have spread a bit.
Might as
We
well
burned
see
the
on-
town down.
Then they can rebuild the roads to make not be shit.
You saw with the visual of this place. It's literally like buildings adjacent to one another in a clutter.
Oh
See,
god.
this is why we went to
stones-
the. This is why we went to the hospital on the other side.
Oh god, the stones caught on fire.
Okay.
Guys, all I'm saying is
Hopefully-
now they're gonna have another direct road to the hospital.
Hopefully that's not them, but we they did say the Western Hospital, so
I think the only one of us who has firepower is Felix.
And it wasn't me.
But Zadar
Yeah.
simply says, "If they're found at the hospital, then they must have experienced quite a fight to have that happen." As you keep walking, as you just see many guards and undead carrying buckets of water rushing to the scene of the fire.
One time I didn't set the place on fire.
Hold the fire brigade.
And as you are walking through this part of the city, Shade, because your passive perception is so high, I would like you to roll perception, but with the +5 that observant would give you.
okay. Just double checking.
So the average 23.
He could get higher, he could get lower. 21. So,
Wait, then.
oh no, he doesn't have the scout rune. I was thinking of that. So 17.
No, he does not.
And then +5 from the thing, right?
Yeah, so 22.
Yeah.
Yeah, so Shade, as you're passing by, you see as you're moving along, making sure that nothing is following you, anything, keeping your senses open, you look about, and
Oh no.
for just a brief moment, like ever so briefly, you think you see a shifting shimmer atop a building. You do a double take to make sure that you've seen it, and it's gone.
Ominous.
It appears, yeah. And eventually you get to the hospital and you're met by the people at the front desk and you explain to them your situation of who you're friends with and that you're gonna go speak with your companions. And at this point now, those of you that are up on the second floor are being asked if you would like to be in the waiting room on the first floor.
I shake my head no. Wait, I can't hear, so this is up to Mimius.
I don't really know what you're doing, so I am going to.
You have a familiar.
Well, yes, but I don't know what you're doing. Let me put it that way. I know that you're probably seeing through your familiar, but I don't know what you're doing seeing through your familiar. So
That's
I
true. He
will-
also cast Mage Hand, so.
Yeah, so like
You know
there's
that one.
weird. I don't know about. Well, no, Mage Hand has components. I might act, and I'd probably.
Yeah, he
recommend it
definitely,
because I
he
know
definitely
it
had
as
to
well.
do something. Do and say something.
And I cast that as and I don't cast that doing weird artificer bullshit. So yes, I will poke you to get your attention.
Okay, well I have to. Has anything happened since I got the mirror and making sure that there's something weird going on in the blind spot?
No, they seem to actually be operating on her, like making sure that they can actually try and fix her kidneys, or at least examine the damage.
Hey.
So when I blink back to my senses, then I see the assistant.
Felix, we should go to the waiting room. We're not gonna do any good up here.
No, I'm fine here.
Are they near me?
Yeah, they're basically outside your ward. You can even hear the.
I lean
the top
I
floor.
lean down, I assume, because he's short.
God damn it. Yeah.
I would like my emotional security gnome.
What he said, and I lean down. Also, if they're using this hospital blood as well, I need to have a close eye.
Maybe this is going to go very wide-eyed at that because while that's an amazing idea, it's not something he would think of.
This is why the rogue is in the party, because they come up with evil shit.
Yes, like that's so outside of his wheelhouse of evil Yeah.
And I'm just gonna use my hand to signal I'm going back to look.
You didn't by chance give and I'm gonna say Dragonborn because the name that we have for the species is fucking lost in my mind. Alra.
Well, like,
you-
common folk do call the Zela, which is what Balfrost is, Dragonborn, because they look like they're born of
Right.
dragons.
You didn't by chance give the Dragonborn something to dull his senses. He gets a little rowdy when he doesn't know what's going on. Maybe I should get in there.
You can.
Balfrost just from the other room. Where's my fucking ice cream?
We'll give you an hour with him, but we usually keep the ward closed off unless it's visiting hours, and you just came here, so only an hour.
Of course. Thank you.
And she says, and you have a friend that wants to come up and see you. I'll bring them up. And then she comes and brings Shade, and Shade, you now enter the stone hallway of the second floor of the hospital.
Oh, good. Instead of having
hilarious if it was the gnome woman.
Oh, good. Instead of having my hand on a short shoulder, I have to have my hand on a long shoulder.
Yeah. Shade, can you come over here and keep a hold of him?
What's the situation?
Jinx is in surgery. Balfrost is drunk on anesthetic. And I regret
Where's
my
my
decision.
gnome?
Also, by the way, Shade did come walking in with. I will pull out their tokens, and I'll show to players their character sheets.
Can't imagine the doors are very helpful to show you.
Do you really want to show us their character sheets?
It's already in all players' journals because it's not showing you their character sheets. It's showing you the token of their character sheet.
Oh, okay.
So
That is an odd creature. What is that? A dragonborn?
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
interesting.
Yeah, as you see.
Plague Doctor girl.
Yeah.
Oh. She looks like she either really get along with Felix or really not get along with Felix.
Yeah. As the two of them follow him, you see those two following Shade as he is, speaking.
It's not a good sign that she currently has free reign to do whatever she wants, because I can't see anything, and I'm just trusting
Anyway.
Shade.
I'm gonna take Felix's hand and Steven's hand, and they're gonna hold hands. And I'm gonna walk into the room to Balfrost, and Steven's gonna stay out there and watch for Steven things.
Okay.
Well, I'm glad I know it's Steven because it's metal.
Yep.
So Shade, these
I'm
are
not confused.
your friends.
Yes, they're my current traveling companions. Felix?
That's such a Tsundere thing. Can't even call them friends. Sorry.
Felix?
Felix has,
Probably when you notice I'm not responding to anything.
yeah, Felix has no
Okay,
response.
Do I notice Gem around
Nope.
anywhere?
Yeah, you can figure it out.
Okay. So one of them, this is Felix. I'm not exactly sure why he's not responding. Jinx in surgery right now. And then I guess I look over to the room that she's in. If I don't know.
There's no windows apparently.
Yeah, the doors are closed as well.
And then just now the gnome was Mimbius and I open the door, I guess, and go in as well.
Yeah,
Balfrost?
the door's allowed open. You can see through, yeah.
Yeah, I guess if I can see him through the door, then that's
Well,
well for us.
I moved the dynamic lighting, so it's basically considered open.
Okay.
Just rather
Yeah, then if he's right there, then yeah. So
I have to keep recasting Mage Hand every minute, so you probably noticed that.
would I know that? No, I've seen Jinx use it a lot. Then
You've also
Okay,
seen Felix use it a lot.
Yeah,
No,
I probably cast it.
see through the familiar's eyes. I've mainly seen Jinx do it, when we're in the dark.
Yeah.
Okay, he's probably looking through his familiar's senses. Balfrost, are you? How are you doing?
I'm doing just swell.
Okay.
We got our asses beat.
Okay, give me your hand. I'll I think I can
God.
help.
I would, but
Oh,
my
yeah.
entire body hurts.
I wish I had a filter so I could actually sound like I'm talking through a mask for Sarah, but she basically, as you
Put your hand over yourself.
what? Yeah.
Put your hand over your mouth.
Okay. And as you do, she basically simply says, "What caused your blood loss?" She could immediately just tell.
Oh yeah, speaking of blood loss, I forgot to mention that Felix still has the blood stain up his bloody nose on his going through his mouth.
Wait, what did she say?
What caused your blood loss? She said to Balfrost.
A gigantic acid blob sucks your blood out, clings to you.
Remember that thing that almost killed Felix?
What?
That
Oh, Balfrost, just rest. I'll handle this. Maybe I don't know.
Fine.
There.
It latched onto him for I don't know how long.
Can I
Or
hear?
he
Can
was
Jem hear them in the next room?
Can what?
Can Jem hear them in the next room?
No.
Okay. Wondering how soundproof these will.
Okay. I put my hand on Balfrost's shoulder. Okay, Balfrost, I'm going to need you to trust me. I'm gonna try and help a little. See
Do what you
I can
will, buddy.
do. And then I use Soul Weaver.
All right. So are you doing the full amount?
Yeah.
Alright, so Shade, you lose 21 HP, and Balfrost, you regain 21 HP.
Is this his mark?
Yes.
Yes.
As he touches
seen it
Balfrost's
before.
mark, the diamond-shaped mark on his hand glows bright blue. As you all of a sudden feel, Balfrost, a lot of whatever wounds you experienced close, and you can all of a sudden feel a lot of your energy return. You still feel very lightheaded, but you actually are cognizant and able to think, and you feel like you can move around now.
Oh,
I couldn't fight.
okay. Hello.
Okay. That
Huh?
seemed to. Oh, then.
He's just Goku in the hospital after eating the senzu bean.
Describe all of
That-
the creatures that you fought, Sarah says.
Okay, you seem fine. Mimbius, are you doing okay?
As good as I can be, honestly. I just need a night's rest.
Okay.
That
Well,
looks like it took a lot out of you, though. Are you okay?
Yeah, no, I'm used to it. It's fine. I can if we ever get in a fight, I can do it the other way too.
It is actually very important to know what it is that you thought that caused you all to be on the brink of death, one of you requiring surgery.
well,
Right.
there
They're like
was-
This is Zadar and this is Sarah. They should know what is going on in this town more.
Do you vouch for them?
Yes, they work with Sinyo as well.
And Zadar, you see him draw a certain sigil in the air, and basically all of the like sheet shuffling or like coughing noises that you hear from the other patients in the ward around you all of a sudden go quiet, but you can still hear each other. He's created a ring of silence, not a bubble.
Oh my.
So this
Ah.
and then like I gesture over to Balbars. Zadar, this is the one that saw the thing.
Oh, please don't remind me of that thing right now.
I don't
Oh,
blame you for wishing to forget. I do as well.
oh, well, at least I'm not the only one.
Shared trauma.
It's funny because they're both the Dragonborn.
Yeah! You think they have a grudge or something against them.
Well,
Maybe.
it was mostly just cultists. However, they did have some, I believe, corrupted that like to suck all the blood out of you. As well as some creatures that seem to view the corrupted as children. So
Sarah,
that's fun.
Sarah just says, utterly disgusting.
Yeah.
Yeah, they don't get better the second time around.
Believe it or not, it's worse.
Oh, I do. However, their leader guy, I've got him in here, and maybe a suggestion to the bag of holding
Okay,
at his waist.
okay, you're gesturing. You're not pulling him out in the middle of a
No,
hospital.
I am gesturing to the bag.
You have pull out a
No,
corpse in the middle of the
no.
hospital. Do it. I dare you, coward.
It just plops on the ground. Doctor walks by. Do you need us to take
Oh,
that to
maybe
the
this
corner?
Maybe this isn't that reckless. Fighting the big bad
Yeah.
evil guy right now.
Right,
He
yeah,
can do
you
that,
don't-
but he can't pull out a corpse.
When I done goofed with the previous bag of holding, I did it with the best of intentions.
Are you sure?
It technically solves the problem we were having. I just didn't realize the bag was still full.
Okay. DM,
Anyway.
did it in fact refresh the bag's air?
Yes,
Okay, then never mind.
that was in fact the solution. Turn it inside out.
It was a solution, not the best solution given constraints that I wasn't aware of, but still. Anyway,
Yeah, but he's dead,
back,
so it doesn't matter.
back to the show. Well, we've got, I think their leader is the guy. He had magic abilities. I didn't really see a whole lot of what he did, but
When we leave this place, I would like to see. I highly doubt that you encountered the leader.
Well,
Probably
he was the
captain.
leader
Oh.
of that group, at least.
That- yes, he was definitely in charge of the people that attacked us. Unfortunately, we didn't get the dark-skinned elves, I guess. I don't know exactly.
The drow.
They attack, they use poison, they disappear if things
I
get
think
a little
we know
too
those
rough.
weren't drow.
We don't know the
Elves?
term. The term drow
Oh.
doesn't exist.
No, they
look-
didn't. Those things didn't have elf ear, did they?
Yeah, those things weren't elves.
I thought they had elven features.
No.
Aren't they? Aren't they?
No, they're just.
That's what we.
sickly-
That's
Okay,
what we thought
okay.
they were.
I feel like there's miscommunication here. For the people that were in that encounter, it was all humans. They had gray skin and dark splotches. The dark elves are dark elves. The elves in the party know them as drow, but the people that are not elves do not know them as such unless they were told.
So yeah, so they're darkish-looking elfin people. Yes, they have elf ears, do they not?
Yeah, but those assassins we're talking about, right?
The assassins, those were humans. It's just that their token uses drow because.
Oh shit! Okay, sorry, I
Yeah,
misunderstood.
that's what I figured.
I thought that
Yeah.
they were. I thought they were actually drow. And
No.
I believe we
That's-
equated them more to the look of the doppelganger we got.
Mm,
Yeah, those are the only. Those two big.
okay, that's me remembering the visuals of the battle and not what we were told. So sorry.
Because they're all. I, the elf, would always know whether something was a drow or not, because you would focus. You would see me focus really hard on it.
Yeah.
For information.
I'm going to assume it's something similar to this, only with grayer skin.
We
Yeah.
so far only encountered two drow, because I would remember.
Right. Oh yes.
In our current lives.
Thanks. Reminding me.
You have to keep rubbing that in, don't you?
All I'm gonna say is
They
fuck, I
use
don't
some.
remember. Never mind.
They used some kind of teleport when we finally brought one down. Something about a father? Or returning?
It's probably
It-
it's probably the same entity. The Greys that we encountered, they did not teleport, but when the creature that intercepted my spellcasting called them its children.
You came across their father, leader, owner?
During
Not sure what the right term would be.
while I was casting divination, I was informed that he, Balfrost it is, went through a teleportation mishap. When I was casting divination, I too saw this creature, and it called them its children.
The entity that Balfrost saw? Spoke to you?
Upon hearing this, Belfrost just kind of starts to grimace, like, oh no.
Sarah, actually, as you grimace again, Balfrost, she says, "You're becoming sick."
No, I just really don't want to think about having to fight that thing.
As she walks,
Especially if it's connected to them.
No, like actually sick, like you're starting to turn green.
as she walks over to you, Balfrost, without saying a word, and you can see a faint white glow with a purple aura around it come off of her hand as she jabs you right in the chest. let me roll her. Let me roll her attack for damage, and then you'll and everything.
Is she a doctor? Do I know this?
Yes.
Okay.
So it's medical punching.
It's
Yeah.
Don't worry, my bullets will heal you for negative damage.
Thank you, Tasha's, for this.
As you take 14 damage total in the chest as you feel that punch, but all of a sudden, a great tingle, like that looming sense of dread in the back of your spine, all of a sudden is gone.
Is the pain still there?
Don't worry, she's a doctor.
But the pain in your chest and the damage you took is still real.
Oh. Oh.
You need to build up an aura of protection. Yes, I was lucky enough that I already did such a thing, so it merely had a few adverse effects, but if you are not protected, you could become one of those things.
To become an angel? Holy shit.
Hey,
I think they mean Scourge.
Later, can you teach me how to do that?
No.
Alright.
I like her.
And, my apologies on her behalf for that. It is the way she cures people without killing them.
I mean, that feels mildly better.
It seems
Aside from the chest pain.
seems kind of reasonable to me. I used to hit people over the head with a hammer to heal them.
And they both give you a weird look.
What?
Yeah, one of them shouldn't be
Maybe
judging.
I do as well.
Membius, never do that to anyone here, please.
What if you're dying?
I feel like
Hey.
concussion is still very counterproductive.
I want to say no, but only because you never know what's going to happen.
But my body.
But yes.
Tell me, yeah.
Anyways, at this point now, with the time it's about 8 p.m. for you guys
7:30.
in universe. And he says, "It looks as though that you have some recovery to do, and we have some planning we need to discuss. However, now is not the right time with others around." We'll try.
Yeah.
We should try and discuss this in the morning.
Looking around, there's obviously other people that are in this medical ward
Yeah.
place thing. Ooh, what's anything noticeable about them? Like, this dude looks weird, but I can't really see his token
Well,
very well.
That's a guard, and he has
Oh.
bandages all along the left side of his face.
Okay.
Oh yeah, did anyone like react to her just kind of punching me in the chest?
Not really.
Uh,
Like, it's more they were in their own in their own thoughts.
Okay.
Pain.
Oh, we shall give you pain.
Pain, Pecco.
There we
Oh
go.
gods, no. Gian, why?
Because. Valfras, would you like Delta to stay with you tonight?
That ability's broken.
She's a good watchdog. And, well, not the best conversationalist, but still.
Sure thing.
And this token is just Jinx, so Vex can actually see, and he's not locked in the room like Jinx is.
Yeah.
You mean kind of like how I was locked in here when everyone else was out there?
Nah, Jinx cast astral projection. What are you talking about? I'm gonna go explore the hospital. There.
I'm going
That's
to.
not even how that spell works.
I forgot what I was gonna say. Right.
You're going to forget what you're going to say.
Thanks,
Okay,
Joseph,
sure.
Joestar.
Yes.
Do you think
Can't
I'll stay here with you, like?
Oh good, I'd be so confused otherwise.
Being a elf and all and trancing.
Elf brothers sticking together.
No, the trancing, the not needing to fully sleep.
Oh, okay.
Sarah,
So when Shade replaces Steven, instead of just taking Felix's hand, he's just gonna take Felix's hand and put it on Shade's ear just to confirm, like that. Yeah, that's enough.
Sarah says, "I'm going downstairs." And
Yeah, I could definitely use a nap.
I suppose we all are waiting in here until we learn the fate of your friend who's undergoing surgery.
Speaking of,
It's going on.
aw,
Alright.
Beep beep.
such a
What
boring
health is
surgery.
Balfrost at?
Such a
Good
night, buddy.
surgery.
Oh, what's your HP, buddy?
8.
Huh?
8.
8.
I
have
healed
more
you
HP than
21.
that.
But Sarah hurt him for 14.
Right.
I have more HP than that.
Jesus.
Man,
No, actually, Scope is.
short rest.
Oh,
time.
you were at 1? Jesus.
Yeah, I was at 1 HP.
Oh my god.
So when did we get our rest?
Only
Yeah.
because I got a natural 20 on my death save.
When did we get to roll our hit dice for resting?
Well, unless anybody wants anything else to say to each other.
You'll get it when you sleep.
Mhm.
Nah.
I'm kind of waiting for the surgery to be over. So sadly,
Where's Mimbius waiting out?
Membius will go down to the waiting area.
I'm listening to the doc.
Okay.
Sorry.
And I'll take Steven with me, assuming that Shade is taking over for
Yeah.
him.
I hear a dog coughing.
No,
Quite
he is
literally.
trying to convince me to give him attention.
Oh.
My apologies.
Hearing the doctors, can I tell how long this is gonna take?
Not really. Like they're just simply like trying to figure out all the stuff that's going on. Like it's not gonna be like, how long do you think it's gonna be, doctor? 2 hours. It's not gonna be like that.
Well, I'm sure we're trying to get like estimates.
You can make a medicine check.
Oh boy.
There it is, folks. There it is.
Nice.
Damn.
No. You
He just looks at it like this should be over by now.
there's some very obvious anyone would know this medical terms, but in terms of what they're talking about and how they're going through the process, you do not understand.
I could not find this gift for the life of me, but I just kept thinking, Dr. Nick, the funny bones connected to the red thing. The red thing connected to my wristwatch. Uh-oh.
All right.
Well, the other option here would be that Felix suddenly believes that Jinx died.
but yeah,
with that roll.
That's
Membius,
not what that check was for.
Membius, the chairs in the waiting room are comfy enough to where you can get a long rest, but it's not going to be the most comfortable long rest because you're sitting in a chair. Although you're a gnome, so you're smaller, so it's like a
Yeah. It's like a bedside for him.
Yeah, it's a bed-sized chair. We're fine.
The quirk of a gnome. A lot of things become beds.
Yes.
Become
a
a
pillow?
gnome
You
today.
mean half a bed?
And so, eventually, they finish off their examination and they close up the wounds of Jinx that much. And the woman doctor says, "It looks like we're going to have to contact a priest." Oh yeah.
Excuse me?
You better pray that you recover.
For what? Are they saying for what exactly?
He says, well,
I gotta get ready, guys.
the conversation will continue. And the powerful one at that. Let's hope he doesn't charge too much.
Oh, it's a good thing we have
Yeah, I
time.
gotta get res.
You need to get leisure rest? Or
No,
greater
like,
rest?
we're vivified.
I would hope
Rest.
not.
No, you are not actually dead.
Yeah. No. Jinx died on the operating table.
I know Omaewa mo Shinderu is Japanese for you're already dead, but what is you're not already dead?
Am I Womo Nani Daru?
No, stop.
I don't know.
I don't remember the thing for not.
Well, anyways.
Hey Siri, how do you say?
Stop.
Anyways, they do stop and they walk out of the room carrying Jinx. They go through your direction so that way they can actually talk to you. And now we get rid of
Oh,
we move
yeah,
Jinx
good.
to the side.
Astral projection. Jinx comes out of astral
Yeah.
projection.
Yeah, so like the woman is like the man's carrying Jinx and he's actually carrying her quite well. And the woman says,
They don't have beds? They don't have bed with wheels?
no, they had to rush her into the fucking emergency room so they didn't have a bed to put her on.
Could they
No,
not?
to carry her out. They don't have a tourniquet?
Actually they would, yeah.
I was about to...
Yeah, this seems like shit that should be just lying around
Yeah.
hospitals.
Okay.
Yeah,
yes,
you'd have a bed that you
yes,
can carry them.
Okay, they have it. But
Sorry.
the woman
Carrying someone in
He's
their
bad.
arms fresh out of surgery is a bad idea.
anyways, the woman says to the two of you, Felix, you are now able to, since you see them exiting, I assume.
Yeah, I turn it off.
Jem and Rio fly out, and she looks at the two of you and says, "Alright, so your friend is worse for wear, but not too bad. She's going to make it through the night and a few days, but she is going to need magic to regenerate her damaged organs."
I look really surprised next to me, and really shade, and I like half pay attention to her.
I know a cleric. He's downstairs.
Does he know? Is he powerful enough to cast regenerate?
Excuse me?
I need new kidneys.
First of all, eyes go wide. Second of all, does he?
No.
Isn't that a 6th level spell?
Yes.
I need new kidneys.
Why do we need a 6th level caster? That's someone who's level 11.
Yes.
May
Yeah.
I ask why exactly? How?
The girl's
They're saying.
the girl's kidneys are going to be removed. There's too much damage in them, so she needs new ones. And we don't really trust ourselves to be the first to try and transplant kidneys.
Also, the
Yeah, they
top
don't
of the
understand
rating
blood
list is a
theory.
bitch.
They don't understand blood theory.
I looked up
Yeah,
the
I
first
don't-
kidney transplant was in the 1900s. So I'm gonna say because of the state of my world, they know that it's something that they can work towards, but they do not know how to do it.
They do something.
God damn it.
They probably do something stupid like put an
I-
elf kidney in her.
Don't think I can
I'm
fix
just gonna start reading his
help like heal the kidneys.
No.
In any way, right? Okay.
No.
Yeah, I figured.
He can't do chi healing? Goodness. Some Chinese medicine bullshit.
This is destroyed kidneys.
On
I really like
average.
these kidneys.
How much would you say this would cost?
That all depends on the priest.
On average.
We usually try to make sure that they get a good deal. The ones we've had before, they would usually charge about 6,000 gold.
How much platinum is that?
600 gold
yeah.
platinum.
I only have 60.
I have 600 platinum on me,
Oh, good.
but
So if you're able to, so if between all of you are able to afford that, then great. If not, then we'll try to keep her alive as long as we can.
On this
How much
episode of
did-
House, Jinx is on the
Sorry.
bed.
How much money was it?
6,000.
6,000 gold.
As-
600 platinum.
As they carry her down the hallway into a ward with women in it.
Are you sure your friend can't cast that?
No, he's
Also, when did you get here? I instinctively like grabbed you halfway. Like, what the fuck? When did you get here?
I don't. Well, as you recall, I'm not exactly good at tracking time, but maybe less than an hour.
Mild. Yeah. Friend, find the friend. I look like I'm gonna go somewhere and then realize I need to follow you, and I start pushing you instead.
No, he doesn't have regenerate. He's not that strong.
He can try.
I guess we can ask.
When the DM realizes they gave you too much money.
Mm, yeah, so we can go downstairs. Wait a minute.
Yeah.
You have cancer.
What are the chunks we have?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Lay sound chunks.
Okay.
Yeah.
See, in character, I don't know magic, so
I could guess. So
yeah,
Yeah, you have two people other than Jinx in the party who could make an educated guess.
yeah.
Oh,
So
don't move your tokens. I was gonna move you to where you're gonna end up.
Oh, okay, sorry.
Because I had to make the map with 2 different floors and just stack them on top of each other for roll 20.
Also, I'm just putting this out there. Jinx had brought up that she does know a cleric.
when? Also, where?
No one, no, we didn't jump on it, so didn't go any further than that.
Yeah, but also, how are we gonna talk to you?
Yeah, you're kind of almost dead right now.
And as you walk down the stairs through the stone hallway, you go past the waiting room where Mimbia seems to be starting to get ready to sleep for the night. And there you see Zadar and Sarah eating. Sarah has actually taken off her mask, and you can see that she's got almost like a porcelain-like face, no blemishes, perfectly flat. She's got, and her blonde hair just slightly sweeps in front of her face. She's got very piercing yellow eyes.
Why wear the mask? John?
Oh no, wait, Jinx did tell you who it was. It's her grandfather.
Mm-hmm.
Is this something I would know more of? Being
That's enough.
That's for Vex to say.
that's
Being
why I'm asking.
white.
Your friend from school. You...
You've definitely never met him, because that would require you to go to Jinx's home.
Yeah, well, I guess we're not that close. Goodness.
Sucks to suck.
Didn't talk about him a whole lot. But you probably know his name.
I also know that he's on another continent, so.
Yeah, but you also know Jinx's family can teleport.
And I also know that the teleportation systems are down right now.
To ride. Like, we knew, like, Oliver was willing to teleport us himself.
I mean, I don't know how to contact your family.
Wait, where is this? The lobby?
Anyway,
You can easily
This is
contact
the
Oliver.
dining room on the first floor.
How would I do that?
There's a
Oh.
dining room.
This is a hospital.
Like, you've met Oliver, you know Oliver.
Do I have? Oh right. Sending. Who can cast sending?
We have sending scrolls.
hi.
Yeah, but I don't. We need to get a reply though. We need the one to give us a reply.
If
Oliver-
we're sending it to Oliver, I'm sure he has. I'm sure he has sending.
All right. Can I have a sending scroll?
Felix asks Jinx, who doesn't respond.
No, I'm asking Mimbius because he was.
Because I'm not there.
I mean,
My ass
you know,
turned in for the
you know
night.
she has
I'm
some in her bag
exhausted.
of holding if you can get it.
Mm-hmm.
Don't you have to reach in and think about sending scroll?
Yeah, I'm saying the issue is she's in a girl's ward right now.
Yeah, and all of her stuff's basically was in a clothing pile that they took with her into the ward.
The owls followed them, right?
Mine did.
And mine was following yours.
Oh, okay. Well, then I'll put Gem in the. I'll put Gem there.
Oh, I didn't even know if you skipped her there. Yeah, they weren't following her. I made the whole story that Ria would only stay calm around Gem just to keep from near.
Yeah,
So.
yeah. The DM just figured that when she came out, Jem would go back to you.
Not wrong, but I kind of need eyes on her.
So basically, there are they're basically cubbies on the sides of the wall of the room where the wards are, where people have where there's basically fill in the name spaces, and when you guys checked Jinx in, her name would have been there, Jinx, and all of her stuff would have been put in the cubby.
Okay. Can I just sneak over there and without trace?
You wanted to go talk. You wanted to go with Shade to Zadar.
Right. First, I'm gonna try this one because this was my first track plan.
Yeah.
Speed. Who's the cleric?
Is there something you two need?
So
No, but
her
she needs new
her-
kidneys.
Yes, they were talking about needing a cleric to cast regenerate.
Well, I hate to inform you that that is a little out of my scope. Not by much, but I still can't.
I pull out 5 of those chunks. What if you had these?
That would allow me to try.
Anything bad happen if you fail?
Fucking distorted kidneys.
Cancer kidneys.
Oh god!
Oh god, you made it worse.
There's possible backlash, which could damage her and me.
It's just Goku drinking, eating the sensitive while he's having the heart attack.
Would you have better chances if you had more?
Well, yes, that's how these usually.
I pull out 10. You think this would be enough?
Are you pulling out the shards or the chunks?
The chunks.
And his eyes go wide. What do you have?
I will tell you about these later.
Long story.
How many more multipliers you want to go, dude?
Well, then, yes. However, I will let you know, because of how I derive my power. If I attempt to try and cast that, it is going to be consulting the divine magics. And last time I did that, I was met with that thing.
Did it make the spell go wrong?
No, but it answered instead of who I wanted to answer. So if it got a hold of this regenerate that you wanted me to cast, it could do a lot worse to her.
Why would your normal god allow that? Who is your normal god?
I haven't memorized my table, so let me just quickly check.
You didn't have it written on his character sheet?
Wait a minute, aren't
About your next character.
aren't the gods dead?
I'll pray to them and get power from them. So
It's
some
the
believe
divine
that they
it's
are.
the divine domain, and you can still pray to them because faith. But clerics get their powers from the domain, and they can just pray to a specific god.
Even though said god is dead.
You can
Well,
well,
they're
that's
getting powers,
that's
though.
praying to the god. That's like, oh no, I can't pray to my dad because he died when he went out for cigarettes.
I don't disagree with that fundamental, but you said that he was expecting the god to answer, and that's where I'm getting confused. And maybe
It's the divine forces, meaning whatever celestial beings are a part of that domain.
okay, that
Came
answers
back,
that question. Just a bit of confusion.
Whatever took over the title.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sweet.
Well, there are none where I was born. There's no god of the afterlife where I come from. However, I have met a wandering child of the Qun that prayed to hell. She's the one I I consulted with.
Oh, he's a grave cleric. Wait, he's a grave cleric?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
But that's his answer. He prays to hell.
Praise to hell.
Hella, you morons.
No, we know what we
Jinx is hella dying. Make your decision.
Well, this seems like the let's roll the dice option.
Or is this the moment you remember?
Yeah, so I'm like weighing options. Oh, now I sneak over to her to within 30 feet of that cubby.
Just flash back to your time in school together. Just like, goodbye. Such a heart. Wait a minute.
So I roll. So I have to roll stealth, or just me just walking over there?
Well, is that just where the conversation ends? He's like, well, it could prove bad if it gets a hold of the spell, and Felix just walks out.
That's pretty Felix. That's...
That, to be fair, that is in character.
I just
All right,
think
so
very Felix.
start walking.
So as you two are thinking, Felix just walks out, and Zadar looks confused. Is that where that ends?
Yes, he kind of just walks away from conversations normally.
Although I feel like with this he walked with purpose.
Well, then,
Sort of.
Anyways,
what do you want of this?
unsure.
Repeat, Kaiser.
I am unsure. You are correct. It would be a heavy risk. We do have the funds for another priest, though. I'm really going to be deferring this decision to Felix, though.
Very well.
Also, about these chunks, I say as I'm putting them in my bag of holding because Felix just fucking walked off.
I took them with me. I didn't give them to people.
You didn't. You put them on the table and you didn't say you took them back.
No, I what table? I just said I picked them. I pulled them out.
Yeah, he specifically said he pulls them out.
I'm carrying them the whole time when I.
Aren't they like the? Okay. That was like, I forgot how.
They're the size
How
of your
big are they again?
They're the size of your fists clasped together.
It was like 10 baseballs I was holding. I can't. How do I hold all these
Okay.
baseballs?
Yeah. Okay. Yes. So about those chunks. Apparently, Balfrost had a run-in with some black market deal. More specifically, he kind of was mistaken for a different Alra and was just handed them, thinking that he was the right person to transport them to where they needed to be. And that's how we have them.
Yeah, I'd like to point out that because of Balfrost's decision to do that, he likely led to the man that mistook him for someone else getting fucking murdered.
Yeah.
Oh, like the scene
Um,
from fucking Kick-Ass.
Yeah, say that.
On spot.
That's gonna be the stupidest excuse I ever heard.
And Zadar just nods, understanding what it is that you're saying, but unsure of how to process it.
Yes, that was the reaction I had as well.
It's funny
I'm
if he
going
was
to
like,
go make sure he doesn't do anything rash.
I understand.
Walks up to Felix, find him trying to unlock the door to close women's
Just
ward.
gonna put shade on.
I'm not gonna unlock
now. So Felix, you go
Oh,
back
wait,
up.
shit.
You go back up the stairs.
Oh.
Whoa.
oh, wait, I do have to unlock it.
My bad.
Whoa,
No,
boy.
because I was holding on to the token while you did
Jay
that.
just attacks the woman on the other end.
So Felix,
Are there-
you go.
Are
to
there
the...
windows here, please?
There are windows.
Yes.
Well, there are windows. There's not windows into the ward.
Well, that's fine. I just need a window out.
Yeah, there's windows out into the street.
Felix is slowly creeping into Jiraiya territory.
Yeah, but
Oh,
it's gonna
what?
be it's gonna be a few moments before it's gonna be a little bit before Shade gets there because he was talking. So Felix, you go back up to the second floor, and nobody seems to be in the hallway right now.
That's fine. So through Jem's eyes, do I see any windows to the outside that open in that room?
Yeah, if you can see windows that are out there, those are windows, and they all are, the standard glass windows that open. I wanted to use the wooden frames, but they did not look good on the stone walls.
Okay, I'm just gonna climb out a window and start climbing over there.
Well, then move your goddamn token, boy.
Well, where is the wardroom? You told me that you'd be moving them and to not move it ourselves.
That's to get you across the floors.
I don't know when it ends.
The ward is here, Chris. The ward is here.
Okay.
You can also see through Jem's eyes, so you can see how the two are in relation.
Okay, well, I just need to know where her cubby is.
All right, well, first off, you're able to climb along because, you've got all the stuff that lets you do it. But...
No, first, actually, I need to know where her cubby is, because that's important.
Okay,
Because
well...
otherwise I need to do that first.
The cubby's
It'll depend on which
the
window.
cubby's on this wall.
Oh, well, then I have to go here first.
And as you
Then
move,
I have to go
to the
here
hallway...
first, the mage hand. And I'm gonna reach in with the mage hand thinking about the scroll.
Alright. The scroll of Speak with Dead.
No, the scroll of sending.
Oh, the scroll of sending. Okay. My bad.
He's got some questions for Jason in a few hours.
Yes. Alright,
It's
so,
okay, I'll just wait till
so,
she's dead.
the mage hand flips it open and it reaches in, and it does pull out the set of sending scrolls.
Probably should. Okay. Oh, how many? Okay, whatever.
They usually are sold in either individually based on who wants them, or in packs of 5. And how many did you have, Vex?
I bought them individually because I didn't know that, so I have 11.
Well, it's that if you bought them in bulk, they are stored in packs of 5.
So the 50 gold. So these things are 10 gold a piece.
No, it's 50 gold for one. But if you bought multiple, as in 5 or more, they are packaged in sets of 5.
Okay, then I have 2 packs and 1 extra.
Okay, well, I'm just gonna walk along here and to mage hand them over here to this window.
Okay.
It'll be easier just to.
And move
lock
yourself. I'm not moving you. I don't need to move you between 4, so move yourself.
Actually, is this door even locked?
It is not locked.
Okay, I'm opening it with the mage hand, and then putting the mage hand back to where I set it, the stuff on the table, and just not getting out of the window.
Okay. And at this point now, all the people have been put to sleep, so the lights have been turned off.
I like to imagine Rio's seeing this, looking at Jem, going, "What the hell is he doing?"
Does Jem even realize?
Yeah, can familiars communicate with each other?
Good question, actually.
It's the same way that normal animals would. So like they don't speak to each other, but they make the animal noises, and those are the form of communication.
So Rio really tilts his head, like, what the fuck?
And at this
Well,
point,
I have the sending scrolls.
And at this point
I
now,
like to think that Jinx was like, or that Felix was like, had one leg out the window before he realized, wait.
And at this point now,
Hold on.
At this point now, Shade, Felix is walking out of the ward carrying.
Yeah, I'm going back.
Packs of sending scrolls.
I like how you could have just took the whole bag, but
All right.
I don't
So
wanna
who
do
are you
that.
going to contact with those?
Maybe I should have. Do I know sending needs to have my real name for them to send to me?
Well, since that there's no failure chance, you just need to basically.
No. Or if Oliver sends me
if
back.
they want to respond to if they want to send him a sending,
then yes, you want no failure chance, they need to know your true name and face. If there will be a failure chance if they just know of you and they know your face.
Damn it. So how do these things work? Do I have to say it out loud, or do I have to literally write the message?
It's a sending scroll, so you write the message and it's gonna. It's the scrolls of telescription from the early episodes of Critical Role Season Campaign 1.
I don't know what. I didn't watch that, so. Okay, I'll write down the message, and I'll send it to you, DM.
Yeah, and Shade, as you walk, Felix is walking as he's writing in it.
To Oliver, or
Okay.
whatever that is. I forget the relationship.
Uncle.
Who are you writing to?
It's kind of in a focus mood right now. You're not gonna notice while I'm writing. Kind of one-track mind.
Yeah, she calls him Uncle Olive.
All right. Okay.
What town is this again?
Stonefort.
Three, 5, 6, 7, 9. Okay. Boom.
Okay, you sent it, and as you do it, and then you look up and Shade's in front of you.
Ha! When do you do that? I'm supposed to do that.
I've been here. You just haven't noticed because you were writing. Who are you writing to?
Her uncle.
Right. Yes, he's an influential figure. He should be able to help.
So logical.
Do you know how long it would take for him to arrive or send help?
Now I'm gonna find out. Whenever he responds.
Which you are gonna get, like, very, very soon. I'm typing it out right now.
Yeah.
We really don't want to pay that money, huh?
I mean, it's more. This is the natural. Also, this is faster.
Yeah.
Oh, how helpful, Uncle.
Well, you can respond mentally. And,
Yeah.
as you do, we're going to pan over to Balfrost having a dream.
Oh joy.
Oh no!
Yay!
Oh god.
Balfrost gonna.
I feel bad for all of his roommates.
Wait, why the roommates?
Because he's gonna wake up in Breath Weapon again.
He's gonna wake up and fucking scream.
So, first off, let me change the music. God damn it.
That's a very me thing to say. You know.
Yeah, I know. So, Balfrost, even though that looming sense of dread and sickness within you is gone, you still toss and turn in your sleep. You still feel uneasy. And at first, your vision is, you're conscious of this blackness that you're in. Until a strange sense starts to fill in your mind. And the blackness no longer is just a void. It now feels warm. It feels painful. All of a sudden, you feel yourself lying down on the ground. And you begin to hear this conversation. I recommend turning your master volume in Roll20 to about half, because I have this track at max volume.
Yep.
And if you want to lower the bot so you can hear the dialogue as well, you can go ahead and do that.
Oh joy, to be commissioned Teddy for another.
Yes.
Why do you have
Oh,
this
no.
money?
Yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah. So you feel that, like, you feel searing pain in your eyes as you hear these.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna say this right now. I'm gonna want the fucking transcript of this for my own notes later.
Okay. As you start to hear this. If you want to turn it up, you can.
Ah, there you are, my dear.
Yes, I've been waiting for you here for some time. While I do appreciate the atmosphere, I do wish it weren't so damp.
Oh, please, it's wonderful here. I do wish that it were fresh, though. Did you at least find who you were looking for?
I have, but there's still a complication. Be glad for your sake, I've brought you a little something.
As you feel your
It's not
back.
Paragon, but he is marked.
I wish I could just pause it, but I can't. As he says that, you feel yourself being tossed onto the ground, and you feel the entire back of your entire back just start to become soaked. As I now gotta find the.
Brought you a little something. He's not a paragon, but he is marked. So you should enjoy yourself a little bit.
Oh, how thoughtful of you. I was starting to feel the hunger creeping in. It is a shame that there's none for father or our children yet. Oh well, I appreciate it nonetheless. But before I indulge, what's this complication?
Well, he was already enough of a handful from the spiders, but he also seems to be uncooperative. Isn't that right, brother?
Oh, wow, I must have slipped in. Can you repeat that again?
See what I mean? It's as if he refuses to acknowledge the situation. Besides, looking at how... I don't even know how to describe how he is. It wouldn't be wise to do the rejoining. At least not yet. His presence is, unfortunately, going to have to suffice.
I just hope he comes around. I really did like you a lot more when you were whole.
Wait, who are you?
Oh, don't worry, dearie. You'll remember me in due time. Now, may I?
By all means. But do keep him in one piece for me.
And as he says that, you start to feel a sharp sinking pain in your neck until you start to feel a very same sense that you experience as Balfrost not too long ago, earlier this evening. And you try to scream out in pain, but it's no use. You are blinded to what it is that you're experiencing, and you can feel your life being drained away with nothing but a small gasp of air left to you. Until eventually, your vision, you have no sense. Until eventually, you return to a vision that you can actually see now, but it is no longer of blackness. You instead feel hungry. And you look beside you, and the people that lie on the ground is this man, who, despite what his token has, did I actually move you guys to it? Yes, I did. Despite what his image has, he does have a white, basically pearl in the center of his forehead. This individual up top, and Nyx. And as you look, I need to return back to the audio point that we were at.
Do keep him in one piece for me.
We're good there.
I'll try my best, darling. Oh, that was wonderful. Thank you so much, my darling. I sadly have to get going, so I'll leave him to you. Both of you stay well now.
Now don't worry, my friend. You'll be joining us soon enough.
As you see before your vision fades, him drawing a circle of flame upon this man's chest. And that is where your vision ends.
Wait, drawing a circle on whose chest?
On this guy's chest.
That poor bastard.
Was Nyx dead, alive?
Nyx was alive, and he just seemed to be groggy. Just looking around as though he, drank too much.
And missing a hand.
By the way, could anyone else actually hear that?
Yes.
Am I setting
Or-
that must be weird?
I just raised the volume.
I raised the volume like the max. Like
Well.
couldn't hear a damn thing.
And to answer your question, Chris, that was the other VA was me using Audacity to edit my voice.
Cool.
Wait, so you were both the boys?
Yes.
Well, aren't they?
That's impressive.
I mean,
and now we know.
it's the very simple pitch shift.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
No, where we are. What the fuck?
I brought us back to the hospital.
This isn't where I was.
Zoom out because you have your token in the dining room and in the ward.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. But I'll just remove you from there now. So, as that happens, Balfrost, you're gonna be waking up in the morning, but that's the dream you had, and I wanted us to get to that because you didn't have much going on. But returning to the present, with Felix and Shade, Felix seems to be thinking some more.
Well, I'm waiting for the
Yeah.
for the sending.
All right, so um, so what's going on now? Do we just
Oh!
open up?
Oh, I can see how that would be misinterpreted.
What did you tell
But
him?
I don't think Felix would understand, so.
What the fuck did you tell him?
Well, don't worry about it.
This is why she was hesitant to introduce you to her family.
Well, I guess while he's also sending that now.
Yeah, Chris, just let me know at the end of this how many you used.
Oh, well,
So
no.
I can mark those off my inventory.
I only used one because he's using normal sending to me now,
Oh, yeah.
right?
Yes.
Yeah?
Yes.
So yeah.
Okay.
Oh, I'd rather her not. I meant to say not. Damn it. That's that was me. That was me forgetting words because how I type.
Quickly taken. You said you left Delta with me.
Yes. Delta is.
Would he have been like hanging out like near
On you,
one of my
near you?
hands, or like?
On you, near you, on the bed beside you. If there is a headboard, she might be perched upon it.
Okay, because I was gonna say if she's anywhere near Balfrost's hand, he's probably fucking squeezing the life out of her.
Go ahead and make a monk unarmed strike attack.
Oh god.
Yeah, what's an artificer? Yeah, we know, like, wizard familiars, like, poof. What is an artificer? Just clank, clank, clank.
There is a rule. There is a rule for this. So, let me pull up Delta's sheet real quick.
And while you're figuring that out, I'll get the link for the script I gave Teddy.
Fuck, you killed her. You are
all of a
going.
sudden lose a connection.
Hopefully, I guess.
Yes, you will wake up in the morning and find a really weird-looking pearl in your hand.
Oh,
But yeah, and Felix, there is no more response that you get. And once again, Shade is trying to get your attention.
I'm definitely
He's
very
just standing there
confused.
at this point, just waiting.
Huh? Did. Hello? I feel
What?
confused.
I'm just waiting because Felix. Shade is just waiting because Felix isn't responding.
Well, I look up. And, hello?
So what's happening?
Well, I called her uncle.
Mm-hmm.
he might. I don't know what's going on, but I did see if he could help. But I think he figured something else wrong. Or he misheard me. I don't know. I haven't gotten an answer.
What do you think was the mistake?
I'm not sure. I said sorry I couldn't protect her, so I don't know what's going on.
Oh, God damn
that
it.
Has, Felix, that has the implications that she's dead.
No, I told him she's still alive. I said we need regeneration. And I'm sorry I couldn't stab the guys who killed her, but who stabbed her.
Stop the guys who killed her.
Does okay, what exactly does regenerate do?
You asking me or
Anyone really.
is that in character?
Okay, you know what? Okay, I will also be asking in character because Shay doesn't know magic.
Yeah, guys, that's what we're asking. Like, is this in or out of character?
What exactly does regenerate
Yes.
do again?
It'll give her new kidneys.
Right. So what did he say back to you then?
First he said, I'm sorry she what? Then she said, I swear to the gods you better be bad with words or else I will gut you. Still confused on that one.
I really want the transcript of this now.
Sorry.
Because I
wait,
kind of
sorry,
want to
what
get
did-
it drawn.
Say that again, please.
The whole thing? The whole thing?
Yeah. I didn't. Yeah.
He said, and then he said, I swear to the god you better be bad with words or else I will gut you.
And that was the whole thing, right?
That is the last thing he said.
What was the original message again?
I said it's me, and that he's her uncle, and that we're in Stormfort, and she needs new kidneys, because Doc says she needs regeneration.
That was the original message, that you sent.
Yeah, that's what I wrote. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and you did, you adhered to the 25 word limit, correct?
Well, it worked, so I assume.
That's true. If you
Did
just kept writing words, we would just cut you off and then blame.
Did it send before you finished writing?
I shake my head no.
What did you respond to him with?
I said she got stabbed in the poison with some kidneys, and I'm sorry I couldn't stab the people faster.
Stabbed in the poison with some kidneys.
Stabbed with some poison in her kidneys.
That's a fucking clue answer.
Oh
suppose
my
then-
God.
Yeah, I definitely want the transcript of this.
I suppose
What?
then I will have to just leave this matter to you. I'm gonna double check on Balfrost, and then I think that will be all for the night. Unless something else happens, of course, but other than that.
I guess you can send them part of the not the first part, but
No. This is all stuff that happened internally. It's what you're telling them.
what? No, that's fine. No, I meant nothing. Never mind.
Okay, take me to the Balfrost.
Take me to your dragon.
Take me to the Balfrost.
I need to see your dragon.
Yeah, and there, Shade, you can actually see that he's now holding, tightly holding, as if it was like a toy, a pearl in his hands. As you can see, he's, seems to be having a bad dream.
I'm
Is
assuming he's
the door closed or am I allowed in?
The door is closed. I just didn't move it because, giving Shion the most visuals. And that's the wall I was moving.
So am I
Move the
allowed
wall.
in?
You're not allowed in, but the door's not locked.
Okay, then I'm not, someone that just fucking opens doors when they're in a building. So I will just go to like
The waiting room.
Mimbius, I guess.
All right. And Felix.
No, I'll stick with Felix. I'll go.
Okay. And so like, and Felix, are you just gonna stay in the hallway and just go into your trance?
I mean, are there chairs?
No.
Well, then I'll go to the roof.
Okay. So, Shade, as you go back around, Felix is climbing out the window onto the roof.
could easily go to the waiting room.
Okay.
Just to the room.
He raises a hand as if trying to about to say something, and then puts it back down, and then just follows.
Hang on, teleport. Hang on, teleport actually made an animation for this.
Wait, what?
What?
You know the way points finger up and then pulls it down because
Yeah.
The animator known as teleport, they made an animation for that. And there you go. So, and Shade, you just
Oh yes. That.
and you just go into a trance in the hallway, and Felix, you on the roof.
Yeah.
No, I follow him up.
Okay.
But before whatever talk this happens, I really fucking pee.
Oh, there's not gonna be a talk unless, you know.
Well, there's gonna be something else.
At this point, it's just gonna be amusing. It's gonna be the third time.
I mean,
In the time span of like 2 hours less.
yeah. So Shion, while we're waiting for Chris to get back, because the next thing that's gonna happen is actually he should actually be here to witness. What did you think of that dream?
How you feel, buddy?
Yeah, how you doing?
I am very confused.
Is Teddy a biblically accurate angel?
It seems to be that way.
Seems to me that she's the big bad evil guy.
Makes sense. I always knew she had it in her.
I can only hope that when we finally do fight this thing, you bring in Bear to play the character.
Dude, I would love that, but at the same time, like, I don't know how to make it run because she wouldn't play, she would just role play, but then like, I don't think it would work.
Maybe she doesn't know the character.
Yeah, I've only been giving her like the general guidelines of like, here's how you portray your voice.
General guidelines.
Just have her binge watch this whole campaign. It should be easy. She only has a kid.
Yeah. So,
It's not like she was getting any sleep anyway.
well, anyways, Shade and Felix, do you two want to interchange who goes into your trances on the roof, or you just both, I'm tired, I want to do it right now?
Well, first I'm waiting for him to notice, basically, as I climb up after him.
Notice.
I'm gonna notice Brick.
Notice me, Senpai?
What's your passive stealth?
Well, okay, first of all, are you paying attention? Because this happened twice already, buddy.
I'm gonna start looking at the moon, so.
My passive stealth is gonna be a 17.
Oh my goodness, it's higher than my passive wisdom.
All right, and also you
Passive
can,
wisdom.
and also you can just look at World Anvil for what phase the moon is in.
Yeah, I just like climb up after you and sit right next to you.
Oh, well, I'm probably gonna notice a bit more than if you shit right there. Huh? Oh. I guess this is better. Normally I have Gem to look out for me. I guess this is easier.
It's tough. Been a rough.
What did you say?
It's been a rough day, hasn't it?
Yeah. Stop leaving. I like curl my legs to my chest. Look pouty.
Yeah, just be sure to get some rest. I'll be here.
Stop leaving.
Okay, to be fair, this time I did inform you guys where I would be going first, before I left.
That's not the problem. Are you lucky?
I don't particularly think so.
You said you survived something that could have killed you, right?
I'm not sure if this fate would technically be better, but... And then he shrugs.
Well, it sounds like you're lucky. And every time you're gone, things go bad. You're the only one that counters me.
He admits it.
He's known the whole time.
I don't think you're unlucky. I think...
Oh, he's kind of crying right now.
He puts a hand on the back of your head. And just like rub it a little. I don't think you're unlucky. I think we've just been caught up in highly unfortunate circumstances.
In my whole life. Only really stops until you're around.
What was it like when you first met Jing?
I was alone. Unless you count the 30 cats. But it doesn't count for cat ladies, so...
What do you think about her?
I'll change the music.
She's a friend.
Would you say she's a good friend?
He looks confused. Aren't all friends good friends?
Would you say she's a close friend? One you would trust more than someone, say, you met more recently than, for example, Mimbius.
Mimbius isn't a friend.
Ouch. But
Mimbius
fair.
just strolls by on an operating.
Alright.
He's suddenly having a heart attack.
So would you say that... Well, yes, would you say that Jinx is a close friend to you?
I don't know any other kind of friends. Shouldn't all friends be close?
Then do you think it was unlucky of you to have met her?
Unlucky of me? No. Unlucky of her? Well, I still haven't found that out yet, have we?
When we make it through this, when we get her back, why not ask her if she regrets meeting you? I've only known you guys for about 2 months, I believe. And I don't think any of this was a mistake. I don't think any of it was unlucky.
I'm not gonna say no, she's too nice.
Well, you know her better than I do.
She's only gonna punch me. I don't want to ask her that.
Get some rest. I'll swap out with you when you're done.
Oh, yeah, do it.
Did I already show? Yeah, I already showed Shade my mark.
I don't think you did.
No, I
You
showed Jinx.
He showed me
Yeah.
your mark.
Oh, I heard Jade.
He did say shade.
Yeah, I was wondering if I'd showed you already.
You have not showed me. I out of character.
Yeah.
As
It's not hard to guess.
I out of character as I used to know about your solar plexus one.
Oh yeah.
But that's it. Honestly, I actually don't know what your mark is, like appearance-wise, or where it is.
Actually, no, because that one was revealed in Ironberry, which you weren't
Yeah.
there.
Noah. So I, as Noah,
That's
know
what he
about the
said.
solar plexus one.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
But aside from that, I
Jay
don't
doesn't know
know.
a damn thing.
Yeah, I don't know like where your actual one is. I don't know what it looks like. I, as Shay, don't know either.
Well, continuing on, you don't think bad luck is this?
I think fate exists in a way that can be interacted with. I think that luck is just an indirect manipulation of that fate.
So why is it that it's my fate to make luck bad? I'm only ever a curse. I start taking off my bandages. I'll send it to him.
Slowly making their way down that ladder.
They have reached confidant
See.
level 4.
No, I'm more concerned that there are probably a lot better places than the hospital roof for the two of you to bone if you're going to be stripping up there.
And this is on my
Seeing
forehead.
bandages, dumbass.
This is on my
Is
forehead.
this not stripping clothing off? Bandages count as
No.
clothing.
No, they don't.
That's no taking. That's not what that means.
Every
Oh,
time.
I've seen this before in a very not good context.
Oh, huh?
I'll just DM it to you.
I mean, DM it to me so I actually
I hope
know.
this isn't D&D related.
Oh no, it's a game. It's just a game.
Okay.
Oh, you've seen this out of game.
Yeah, that's what I was
Yeah, yeah.
hoping. Well,
Okay,
check.
so good to know. Chris pulled this from somewhere.
Well, it's not. Well, I didn't pull it from any game because this is a common symbol.
Fair.
This is an old symbol, like older than dirt.
Wait, actually, is that the name of the game?
Well, besides that,
Sorry. Continue. What you were saying again?
well, I'm just showing it off to you and waiting for your response.
You said it was on your forehead.
Yeah.
The thing I DM'd you, and also I just DM'd Connor. That's also where it was put.
Yeah, I
Um,
figured.
Is that your mark?
The working one. That probably sounds confusing to him.
Not sure what you mean by that, but
Oh, right. Guess everyone else already saw this thing. Doesn't matter. Here, pull up my shirt.
Okay,
And-
now taking you can say it.
yeah.
Yeah, now this is, yes. Please find a room and not a rooftop.
It doesn't go up that far. Just so off the solar mark, which I don't actually have the art for.
But it's the
It's
symbol.
not-
It's the symbol of soul, which is
Yeah, it's not.
the
It's literally a circle and a dot
yeah.
in the middle.
It's a fucking
But
target.
it's gold. But it's a golden mark.
It's a
Alright.
golden mark that's a circle with a dot in it.
Just look up gold symbol or soul.
Okay, that's what I was gonna say. Do you work for a system lord?
Anyway, I pulled that. I just show that real quick. And pull it down.
Is there any? Do I understand any meaning from this mark's appearance?
Well, the one on the forehead. You can give me. I'd say religion check. And and for the one on the solar plexus, you would just know that is the symbol of gold, the symbol of the sun. But the one on the forehead, you have to make the check. Religion, I'll DM you what it is.
Okay.
That's
I
an all
assume this would be something Sinyo would have mentioned. Because it's the only place I can imagine having learned something like this from. Symbol of gold. So you have the letters AU written on your stomach. Got
No.
I appreciate you went there.
it. Okay, fine. 79.
Literally this.
The atomic number.
It's literally this, but gold in the center. That's the one on the solar plexus.
Okay,
He's reading.
yeah, I'm
Kind of wish I knew what he rolled to know.
I rolled in public.
I know. No, I meant what you learned by looking at me.
Oh.
Tell me
What-
your secrets.
What did the DM take?
Of course, you have a spell for that.
Detect thoughts of the DM?
That's called divination or commune.
The symbol that your mark is. Do you know what it means?
I asked my mom, and she said it had something to do with the moon.
It's the symbol of the void moon. The time when the moons change phase.
Hmm. Confusion? Question mark? Oh, okay.
Maybe just this is one phase of your life. Or lives, plural.
This is not making it feel better.
Again, I don't think you are unlucky.
But every time it hurts, something bad happens.
Sorry, every time what?
It hurts.
Like what?
His eyes start watering a bit more. They probably dried up a bit after, but they start watering again. There was some assassins that almost broke into our estate in Hingashi. They almost got close to my sister. Dad said it was a freak accident. He was blaming the guards. Someone such level should have never gotten past. And at the museum, that's when I looked to actually, I don't have him in my bag of holding. The drow we killed. That's when he stole the sword. When I was there.
I put an arm around you and start like rubbing the side of your like arm.
I wouldn't even be here. I think that's when Dad was afraid of me. I think that's why he sent me to school. He didn't want me being around my sister. And I think he's right. don't want to go back.
I think that I am lucky to have met you.
That's not stopping the tears.
I know. I just wanted to put it up.
Slight smile. Okay. He looks like he's falling into trance.
And you two both earn a point of inspiration. And now,
I have to pull out my A-game acting to get these. Okay.
no.
There you go. Stop
just,
bitching.
just so you guys, just so those of you guys at the table know, the reason why I have given inspiration on every event like this so far is because one of my favorite things in storytelling is characters sharing a quiet moment of a place like this.
Oh, absolutely. It's great.
Yeah, but maybe it can't climb to the roof.
You don't need to be on the roof to have a quiet moment with
Hey.
someone.
Perhaps I could construct a Mibius launching device for Steven to have him put me up on the roof.
Cast
It's called
catapult on
giving Steven
yourself.
catapult.
But
Yes, yes.
Alright, Steven.
yes.
Ignition in 3,
But-
2,
I'm glad.
1.
But now, as Felix shifts into a trance,
Oh no.
Chris, I would like Jim to roll me, I guess, a perception check.
Oh no.
I'm gonna get murdered in the middle of the night.
I'm staying awake.
Yeah, I know. There are going to be some things that happen in simultaneous action here.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, his perception better be. How
Yeah,
tall
shape-
is this hospital?
The hospital's like 30 feet tall.
Sorry,
That's
how
too-
many
too
stories
very
is this
cool.
hospital?
That would be 3 stories.
There's 2 floors that people walk on, but it's 3 stories tall.
Okay, so
So there's
Shade
an
should be able to
attic.
hear two. If Shade could hear me on the other roof, he should be able to hear anything
Oh,
spooky
yes,
going down
yes.
there.
Shade will notice something.
Really?
Shade will notice something. This is just to see if Felix
Oh.
gets some information. And he, doesn't,
Damn, why?
and he does not.
Him and Rio are still having the fucking argument. Like,
Wait, no, actually, does Rio see it? And could Rio alert to Gem?
About that.
Oh, Rio's dead.
Does Rio poof?
And now Shade. Let me change the music.
Oh my god.
I will
We
say,
don't have that.
she removed Jem and Rio from my room,
Oh, joy.
which severely
Back.
cut off my visibility.
Man, you really gotta fucking throw me into a protection mission?
You really gotta throw
That's-
me
that's what-
into the situation?
Let us heal her.
No.
All right, did I
Persona,
remove the
Persona 5
temptation?
tension would be better at this.
Did I remove the temp HP from this one?
I don't even.
Yes.
We don't even have HP. Damn it, DM. Let us rest.
I've orchestrated the situation in a specific way.
I think I would honestly prefer an escort mission.
The hell is wrong with you? Never go for the escort mission.
Would
think they're easier
So
than-
you would prefer the protection mission?
Yeah, defend the tower.
A
Sucks.
solo protection mission.
Now,
Escort
It's
missions
the
are
exact
sneaky.
same view every day. Get
and now Shade, you see there's like some ambient light through the city's street lights across the city, so it like gives a light illumination, and there's also the stars casting down. You see about 2 buildings over, there appears to be a humanoid figure that waves a staff around, and a quick splash of black happens, and you all of a sudden hear below you in the floor, you know the Nightcrawler sound of the poof when he teleports?
Oh no.
I think, yeah.
You hear
Shadow
you,
monks.
you hear that.
Okay.
We're gonna be in initiative now to see how quickly you respond.
Well, I was kind of leaning on him, so as soon as he moves, I imagine.
Oh my god.
Damn
And-
it, Shade.
I'm gonna die.
And in the moments you have it, you are caught off guard. Let's see here.
Do I
Oh,
roll?
but this
really
guy's
trying to comfort Felix here.
Yeah, DM.
And then
Do I roll?
Yeah, you roll
Uh,
initiative.
guys, I will say you have that inspiration now.
I'm not gonna use it. I'm It's really fucking ironic. This entire time is being like, I don't think you're unlucky, and then this happens.
Yeah, you're not helping.
Yeah. This is gonna take a lot more counseling than we thought.
You think?
Look, this was perfect.
We have to rewrite the universe, DM. Is that what we have to do?
I pre-wrote this, and you
no.
guys decided to share this moment on the roof. It is perfect.
This is narratively amazing.
Yes, it is.
Yeah,
You said Balfrost is on the other side of the hallway?
he's in his own ward, where you are not.
Yeah. I know, I'm just making sure.
Yeah.
I just realized she was gonna follow me up. I'm like, oh, this is a good time.
All right. Felix, Shade all of a sudden noticing he like jerks around and it kind of gets you out of your trance. You look around and you all of a sudden see his alertness to danger.
What would happen if... Wait, this is scripted. What would happen if I wasn't on the roof? Did you just assume?
No, like if you weren't on the roof, there would be less, if not no, chance for you to know what was going on.
See, this is why I'm always on the roof. So where's this darkness? Question mark.
Roll me a perception check.
Also, you said there's a guy on the other end of this, Blake?
That Shade notices it because of his super high passive perception.
Oh, joy.
You rolled a natural 11, so with your perception bonus, that is not enough to notice.
So what do I notice around here? What's going on? I'm looking to
No.
Shade.
Yeah, you look to Shade, and Shade can do his thing.
And I just want to make sure we heard this description right. So Shade saw a guy with a staff,
Yeah,
wave it around, and he hears the Nightcrawler poof down below.
Yeah.
Did the dude disappear?
The dude did not disappear, but there was a sort of like black smoke that rose out and scattered about into nothingness as he waved the staff. Shortly after, he then heard the teleport sound.
Well, I can telepathy. Gem, what's going on?
Gem is currently not present.
Well, that's a key sign to... So there's a window here.
Yes. I'm gonna say that no matter where you are on the roof, you're gonna be able to get to the window.
Well, I was gonna... Yeah, I'm gonna... Well, I guess I can't cast Mage Hand now. I was asleep. Fuck. I don't have enough time for that.
We are in. Hold on. I'm like total darkness. So I'm looking at the braces right now for.
Does setting down a grapple hook with rope count as item interaction?
Setting it down, as in just like pulling out and just leaving it be?
No, as in like just dropping it to where it'll hook.
Yeah, I'll say that's an item interaction.
So yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna run over here and drop it there by the window, so I can rappel down in that swift moment and
All right.
look down there.
And so you start to rappel down the window, and I will now put onto the token layer what it is that you see. Let's see here. The lights are currently out, and you're relying on dark vision to see. So actually, you see two things very clearly. You see two very black silhouettes standing at the foot of Jinx's bed, and you see a shimmering, kind of like distorted, displaced creature with what appears to be long tendrils on its back and 6 legs standing guard over her.
This is gonna go either really good or really bad.
Can the rest of us possibly get a visual of what the hell's going on?
Yes.
Also, I wanted to do,
I'll
I kind of messed up here.
I'll grab everybody's.
I wanted to kick the window in.
Okay,
Yeah.
well, hang on. Let me grab everybody's tokens so they can actually see what's going on.
Yeah, can I have Reobag just for sight?
Oh yeah, you're...
I highly doubt I'm going to be partaking in this fight.
Yeah, so, let's see here. We'll just put Rio back on your shoulder.
Yeah.
Shade is gonna be getting there, so I'm not gonna put his token on.
Okay.
Oh, this thing. Okay.
We're gonna make the friendship ball.
Yeah, I wanted to use the force of the
no one give
repelling.
any spoilers or anything.
I wanted to use the force of the repelling to kick the window in, both to get in there and to alert people.
All right, it's really not that hard. So you just boom, and like the people, and and you can see that the shape of the cat turns around, And the women around here, they all of a sudden look up, and they start to like wake up. But they're humans and it's dark, so they can't really see. But the woman beside is just like, wait, what?
So the last time I saw one of these beasts, it was friendly. DM?
This thing is taking up like a predator stance.
Well, that's annoying, and my aura is activated now, so my intimidating presence is on.
Just create your aura so I can actually just see it.
How do I do that? Or how
Go to
far
your
is it?
go to your token settings, and then in the aura one, give it whatever color you want, and the range is whatever it's listed as in your talent.
Jink, you have the same intimidating presence.
I think it's 10 feet.
Yeah, that's what I thought it too. 10. Tint. Give me a purple. So I have any reaction. I can't. Right, I don't have the bonus action intimidate thingamajig you had before. Well, oh well. So I'm a bonus action run up to here because I can. And this is shit. This is dark. Are they surprised that I'm here?
No.
I'll just put it over here.
Wait, what?
No, they knew what they were doing. They were on alert.
Okay. What do they look like?
The two figures just look like silhouette humanoids, whereas the creature, it looks, as you're now even closer, it still looks very odd. It's like there's two panthers, like, shifting back and forth in the very dim light.
I've seen one of these before, DM. I know what I'm doing.
I'm describing it out loud for people that either...
Sorry.
Yeah, so, sorry, what is it?
It's a displacer beast.
Ah.
Yeah,
God damn
that's
it.
fine, but we fought the other things before, too.
Yeah, shadows.
We did.
Do I?
Oh, we did. We did. Okay.
God damn it.
Well, I don't have advantage. This sucks. I don't have. Do I have it? Wait, can they see in the dark? I'm assuming they see in the dark.
Yes. Yes,
Yeah.
very much yes.
How do I get my sneak attack? This sucks. Guys, I can't do anything.
I'm useless!
Basically.
Just give yourself advantage for it.
Yeah, let me just use the inspiration I just got. Thanks, DM.
Chris, you're attuned to that thing, remember?
Wait, what thing? I forget.
The rune just lets you choose a target and have advantage on them for a minute.
Oh.
Oh,
Well, I hope these things don't have too much HP. And I need to see.
Yeah, the
is this
fancy
a one?
rune you got.
I don't know. This isn't a bonus action or an action or anything?
It's a bonus. The rune of tactical insights, fixation thing. It's a bonus action.
Well, guess who used their bonus action to get here? To this spot.
Oh, they did.
Yeah, so that was the problem. I was just
Ah.
faced otherwise. Because otherwise I could have used the other rogue thing, but then I moved, so it doesn't matter. I'll just do the classic stat.
The classic fire.
Oh, 19 to hit.
Is that against the cat or the shadows?
The shadows, because they concern me a bit more, and I don't.
All right. So
There's a
let's
part
see.
of me that doesn't want to kill a cat anyway.
Is this weapon magical?
It's my vicious blade.
It's vicious, so it is magical. All right. So in a single strike, just with the flame, you evaporate the shadow.
Well, how the shadow friend?
It takes some of the damage, but it is resistant to fire damage.
That's not good. How much?
And in a brief flicker of light, all the women now hear what's going on, and they look and they all yelp for a moment, but then they just start cowering back in fear, unsure of what's happening.
Well, I'm a backfoot my ass onto this table then, because I have 10 feet left of movement, and I now have the high ground, cat.
The cat is also
Nice,
just
nice kitty. I'm saying with my aura.
Okay.
Do I get a free intimidate check?
No.
No.
And you hear, and Felix, you hear a gruff, deep voice coming from over here, speak in a language that you do not understand at all.
Oh my gosh, are they stealing her shit?
And And in that moment, the cat is going to start attacking you.
Why is it over there? Why can't I see it?
Good question.
TM.
Oh shit.
Haven't we had enough bullshit today?
So the cat's gonna, it's to see how you are. It's gonna try, hitting you with its tentacles twice. That's to GM. I will roll these publicly.
Well, I hope they were. Were they bad rolls before? Because I'm gonna be.
One was a 20. Not a
Oh,
natural
whatever.
20, but a resulted 20.
I don't have much.
Yeah, as it starts to try to whip at you with its
Well, I don't
tentacles.
want to get grappled, and it can't hurt me any more than the 11 damage, so.
So as the tentacle lashes into you,
The first one. 'Cause-
You manage to evade away. You manage to evade away from it just in time. As you feel the pain in your head. And
Oh, I just noticed I didn't put my bandages back on. Very insecure right now. Because that just lighted up the room, probably.
it didn't light up the room entirely, but it did glow. And
Pulling down my hood more.
And let's see here. What's your passive perception?
15.
15. Let's see here. To
Surprisingly
GM.
high for someone with
stealth
no
check.
wisdom.
Okay.
Oh my god.
You're gonna be back on the GM layer.
I'm down.
As-
Gems.
as-
Like,
And Felix, you now also hear the Nightcrawler teleport sound.
they're invisible after they teleport?
And Shade, it's your turn now.
Is the thing across the street the figure within 90 feet? Because I have, with the rune, 90 feet dark vision.
Yes.
So what is it?
Wait, it gives you Devil Sight. That's like 120 feet.
No. It's similar to Double Sight.
Yeah, it lets you see. There's no dim light thing that normal dark vision has. It
Yeah.
like Devil Sight is
This-
magical. Now that
This
so you
rune
can actually
grants the
see.
user 60 feet of dark vision, similar to Devil's Sight invocation. If it already has dark vision, then it extends 30 feet
It's the
and gains
same.
the properties of the invocation.
It's the same Drow mage from back in Pegasus Springs.
Oh, so they're
Oh,
just
they
here for
got
their
away.
friend.
Yeah, he's going for his friend.
That's enough. Which is the bag
Perfect.
of holding.
Okay.
Yep.
I will.
I hope they better not take the fucking bag.
How far is the other building?
Actually, wait, isn't this bag literally just holding him?
Nope.
Oh,
Let's see here. With where you are,
There's some shit in here.
Let's see here. With where you are, I'm gonna say that you're here on the building. So 40
how did they even find the bag?
So
Sorry, where?
you're 50 feet from the edge of the hospital, and that building is 80 feet away from the hospital. So it's a total of 130. He's a total of 130 feet away from you.
Jesus Christ. Okay. 130. I will.
And yeah, for the
Devil
purposes of this,
win.
would the hospital have taken all my stuff and put it in there?
Yes.
Okay.
All that would be left is like the basic clothes to keep you, like whatever.
Gotcha.
Yes. Step of the wind, which would.
And obviously my plate
Yeah.
is not in there.
They didn't.
By the way, did
actually no.
the other
Actually no. They
people
did,
die-
actually no. Anything that you were carrying, like just openly carrying, they would not have put in the bag of holding because they don't want to mess with that. So your armor, your clothes, your weapons, they're all put aside. But anything that was in the bag of holding is in the bag of holding.
Damn, did the companions not hear the giant window getting crashed in? That was kind of the point of me doing that.
Zadar.
I thought
and
the point was to get in.
Zadar and Sarah.
It was two.
Zadar and Sarah would hear that. I'm gonna say that with the distance and that Mimbius was asleep, he would not hear it. So I will roll for initiative for Zadar and Sarah.
Yeah, that was the second point of doing
Yeah.
that. Everything,
The
everything I do is
DM. The things I just want to clarify are my personal runes in there.
Would you have put them there?
The ones I made.
The ones you
They generally are around my neck.
If they're generally around your neck, then no, they would not be in the bag.
Okay, the shield shades.
That-
Like all of this, I technically have worn on me all the time.
If it's the stuff that you have worn on you, then it's with you. Anything
Okay.
that I trust that you know what is exactly in the bag of holding.
I do have whole separate section for you.
All right, so let's hear. Sarah, I thought I had Sarah. What? Sarah's initiative. Wow.
So yeah, guys, we gotta get
Don't
that
worry,
bag. It
it's
has the
only this
Naginata in it.
It's for several reasons why we're not giving up any items.
so we're gonna hit descending again, and then we're gonna go back to Shade's turn.
Yeah, no, just keep doing that. I need to do some math.
We just need all. We
It
just need
also has
Oliver.
all of her sending stones in it.
We just need Oliver to show up dramatically.
4, 5, 3. Right. So long jump is a number of feet up to your strength score. So that is an 8. That is going to be. Okay. So what is the exact distance between buildings?
The distance between buildings is. I'm gonna be using this alleyway as measurement.
Oh no, he's going after them. Oh no, I need backup.
What?
I didn't realize he'd go after the other.
It's 10 feet across. The building, each building.
Okay. Cause if I dash, I only have 120, but then there's also the my thing, which is my next jump only expends half the amount of movement it would normally would.
Yeah.
So I would be able to get there, right?
If I don't really know. I don't know all the math.
So you said I'm only he is 130 feet away from me.
Yes.
So that is only 10 feet over my over my speed if I were to dash, but using Step of the Wind to quadruple my to double and then also to dash and then to also double and then also quadruple my jump jump distance, and then with my subclass thing saying the next jump you make only expends half the amount of movement it normally would, I would be able to make that extra 10 feet, right?
Yes.
Okay, so I'm gonna do that.
Okay, so in just leaps and bounds like a fucking mystical bullet, you rush up to the Drow mage, and he looks to you, and he speaks something in a language that you now are like more commonly well versed in, is basically under Elvish, which is, you know, the Underdark Elvish.
It's just a curse word.
Probably.
Yeah, I'm going to attack him now.
I figured.
And this is gonna be both of them.
Hey, buddy, remember these bracers?
The second one. Yeah, I'm gonna stunning strike him.
Alright, we'll make your attack first.
Yeah. And then.
Even though that 25 will still hit him, he is going to cast shield.
Okay.
So now that one's gonna be a stunning strike. Because you still crack through the shield and punch him.
Oh, okay. Sorry, no. The way. Okay.
Yeah, the shield failed.
Yes, it will be stunning strike, and I am also gonna use Soul Weaver.
All right, so first one is gonna be for the stunning strike, and this next one is gonna be for Soul Weaver. He fails that one.
Oh yes, I needed that. 21.
Oh, as you
and then here's the damage.
You can restrain.
13.
Holy shit.
That feeling
What's
with stunning strike is not the more important thing.
Yeah,
I wish I could.
as you strike him, you feel that impact into him, and you can feel a lot of his soul turn into life energy that you use to heal your own wounds.
I wish I had my reaction
And then,
still.
I will attack him again with stunning strike as well.
All right, that's gonna just
Miss.
ding against the
Yeah.
shield.
Okay. Yep. Well, that's it.
All right, and now it's his turn. Let's see here. First off, he does just get to command the shadows. So the shadow is going to move up to you, Felix. Let's see.
A reaction.
Yeah. It's your
Hey guys, I'm a rogue now. I did 34 damage in one.
As
in
it
one
tries to give
attack.
you the bad touch. 13
Nope.
does not hit.
Kodo, get away! I need people to give me sneak attack.
And now it's his turn. He's now going to use his bonus action to teleport away.
This bitch.
Yeah, because he shifts locations with points of darkness, which is just in this case teleportation. What's the range on it again? Let's see here.
10 feet.
Is it more than 60?
It is 60.
Well, he's not running away.
Doesn't matter.
I mean, he doesn't want to be in melee with you.
He's not gonna have a choice.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cute.
Hey.
Although I wish I had backup sooner.
And now, let's see here.
Shit, you right, Chris. Hold on, let me just get Belfast out of bed for you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know why he's not. He was recovered. He was healed.
Okay.
Stop missing
He
it.
still has 2 levels of exhaustion, mate.
I could give you stamina potions.
He is going to... You're actually proving to be very threatening. So he is...
Yeah, I hit you with 34 in one attack.
Yeah. So he's going to actually also be very threatening to you.
Do you have a limited number of use? What the fuck?
Oh
Jesus.
no. Kaiser, which one are you vulnerable to right now?
I'm in total darkness, so I'm vulnerable to radiant.
Okay, thank God.
Yeah.
Harm can only bring you to one... actually, no. I was thinking of Maim. Harm does, like, just reduce your max HP, but it still can't bring you to under 1. So give me a con save, Kaiser, as you feel your insides start to wither and break down.
Only a 6th level spell that
I'm
we're...
using my inspiration.
Alright, you automatically succeed. So you take 24 necrotic... Oh no, you have resistance to necrotic damage because of the rune. So you take 12!
Yay!
And your max HP is...
I'm glad we got this shit.
Yeah, what the fuck?
And your max HP is reduced by 12. Until you take a... until you finish a long rest. Well, not a long rest, just a rest. Habit.
You said
Oh, it's still
12,
this
right?
long.
Yes, because you took 12 damage.
Okay. So 38.
And, now he's going to just start moving away.
Wait, so am I now at just 38 out of 38?
Yes.
Okay.
Cute at full health.
Alright, Felix.
I need advantage, guys. What's going on over there? The shadow was not hard to hit, was he?
Not particularly.
Well, I'm more afraid of the shadow, so... Where's my button? Yeah. 22 to hit him.
22?
I only...
That will kill it because it's a magic attack you're hitting him with.
Well, I guess I don't need to roll the fire damage for him, but this is the fire damage for... That's not... Thanks, Nick Attack. That's... I wish I had that. This is the fire damage for the cat.
Alright.
Stay down, cat. I don't want to hurt you.
Let's see here. If it fails... or half the damage taken, whenever... So, as...
Oh, yeah, his
Here-
thing. I don't
here-
have to hurt him.
You do have to hurt him, but he gets to make a dex save whenever that happens.
What?
I've redone Displacer Beast to not just simply be worse Panthers.
I mean, isn't... Wait. Doesn't displacement go away when you... Wait, huh?
Not this displacement. My Displacer Beasts are different than the Monster Manual Displacer Beasts.
That's
She
an
doesn't
odd...
like using basic bitches.
I get that, but I thought they were already pretty cool creatures of this, but okay.
They are.
I have... Oh, I still do have spell points, because I didn't use Charm Person. Well, I don't have Charm Animal, and I Bonus action, bonus action, bonus action, bonus action.
There is aim for rogues.
Yeah, I didn't, but that doesn't last to the next turn, does it?
Let's. We can look at the compendium. Aim. Let's hear. Let's hear. Rogue optional class feature. Let's hear. Steady aim. On your next attack roll on the current turn.
Yeah, that's what I figured. Yeah. Funny, I have all these bonus actions that I can do, but I don't want to move away from Jinx, and I don't want to... Well, actually... Okay, yeah. Disengage.
Yeah, don't you also have, like, doesn't that rune also give you, like, what was it, extract aspects?
I didn't know that, but I also...
He didn't hit the cat.
Yeah, that too. I just need that special items up, because I'm gonna remember what these
Wait,
runes do.
hold on. When'd you get those gloves?
Well, okay, I'm going up to her cubby, and I'm
does-
gonna see if I run into anything in the way there, so...
Nope.
I don't feel anything. Does it look like it was opened after, you know, as I looked at it? Does it look different?
It was opened and it is empty.
Okay.
If you want to see invisible things, there's that scout rune that Jinx has.
I don't have that.
What you doing,
And
boy?
I just have a bonus action. That's all I got.
What you doing?
Yeah, I'm just saying it's on her.
Connor, please
Well-
hit my
I guess... I already used my bonus action, so I guess I'm
What?
just here.
Oh yeah, change your dark
please.
vision.
yeah,
It's 90 feet.
To
You
90.
said.
yeah.
All right, and but you do have the scout rune back, right?
I do not.
Okay, so it's just normal dimming right now. So I should.
Well, I'm just
Oh no,
here
the other
now,
rune again.
so-
So night vision effect, none. There you go. You can now see clearly.
Okay.
The rain is gone.
That's my turn. I don't have anything
Okay.
else, DM.
Sarah, she is starting to hear what's going on, and she is going to start trying to rush through to see what's going on. Just not even saying anything. Let's see here.
If anyone ever actually makes it to this door, we're gonna open and get one hell of a surprise.
Well, hopefully it walks my way.
Won't they be surprised? And she is a monk, so she does get more
Oh,
movement.
good.
But
Oh.
she does not get all the way up the stairs.
She gonna
Question.
dash?
She used both her bonus action and action to dash.
Well, bollocks.
Steven is technically awake and able to hear horrible things happening.
He could not
Does
hear
he
it.
get a chance? He
Give-
could not hear it.
Given
Okay.
given the distance and everything, he could not hear it.
You said before that it was because I was asleep and I didn't think about that until
Well,
now. So
yeah.
okay, that's fine.
Yeah,
And-
technically there are 4 walls between this and
Yep.
Stephen.
Yeah, and
That
Zadok-
is perfectly fine. I just wanted to double check that I wasn't missing out on this because of stupidity on my part.
and Zadar can get to there. Okay.
Yeah, Delta's destroyed. So
Yeah, Delta is down. Not that Delta could notify me, but you know.
And
We should have
now
known this would happen. The DM said he made a battle map. Click.
and now
Yeah.
and now this guy, given where he is,
we called it back in Pegasus Springs, and we're on a grid map. This is sus.
I'm gonna cast a spell magic there. Something doesn't feel right.
okay, let's see here. What can he do? Okay. So Shade. You
Okay,
are
so-
no, it's not your turn.
Thanks.
Thanks for the false hope.
As you are getting ready to chase after this guy, you feel very briefly a presence behind you. As this attack is made with advantage. Yep. So there's that. That is
Who
the
else is
GM.
gonna
I will make this public.
Who else is gonna need kidney surgery?
23 to hit you.
23! Oh, right. What's your AC?
17.
You are resistant to that necrotic damage, though. However, there's more on top of this. You have taken an action and you are not surprised, so he does not assassinate you.
What the fuck?
But the Dread Ambusher and Sneak Attack to apply, so that was a total of 37 psychic damage you took. And,
Wait, I was doing math. Sorry, I was gonna do
and
this.
5 necrotic damage.
Oh, I'm down then.
Can I still? Well, I was gonna roll this. Do you have
Can I
that
use
still?
my inspiration to make that disadvantage?
Yeah, you can.
Make it a
Oh.
normal hit?
Well, never mind.
Alright,
then.
I'll do that.
Alright, so in a moment, Shade, instead of that hitting you, you have a moment of clarity where you feel that presence, and you... actually, wait, no, hang on. Wait. No, he still has advantage anyways. You save your inspiration because he's still invisible.
What? Oh, well then I have to do my thing anyway.
5?
Yeah.
Does 18 hit you, Shade?
Wait, what?
Wait.
I thought he,
Yeah,
wait,
but
were you reducing the
I thought he had
damage or the
advantage
hit?
because he's invisible.
He also has advantage because he's striking with Shadowblade, and he's in
He
dim
has
light or
double
darkness.
advantage, so we can't.
Wait,
And I
Chris,
did-
were you reducing the
And I rolled
attack
the
roll
minimum.
or the or the damage?
Well, I was doing the attack. That's what I always do.
That's an 18
then,
to hit.
No, 18 still hits. It's 1 over.
Then, Shade, you do not... you are unconscious. You are not dying because he did just basically all psychic damage to you.
Yeah.
I'll just use the inspiration then. Fuck it. I've wasted so much bullshit now.
Do you two want to use
I
both
never
your...
get to keep these.
Do you two want to use both your inspirations to nullify both of his advantages?
Well, well, he already used his inspiration. That's what I thought.
I was telling
That
Vex he could save it.
Oh well,
I think it's worth saving Shade.
yeah.
Okay.
I never get to keep these. I can't keep them all in
So,
a session.
never mind. Again. Shade, in a moment of clarity, you feel the presence behind you, and you feel that looming dread in the back of your mind as you turn around and you manage to avoid the swift of a blade sweeping, but you don't see anything.
Just 5 damage.
Are we sure the time clerk from Chris's game isn't here? Just keep rewinding.
I'm gonna let this slide by once. Next time, make your choice. Don't go back on it.
I mean, you just kept going. That's why.
Yeah.
Sorry.
So now, Shade, it's your turn. As you now know, there is something in front of you, but you don't know what. Actually, no, hang on. I forgot about the cat. I forgot about the cat.
He has greater invisibility.
No.
What? Why is he still invisible then?
There is a legal feature he has that is causing it. I will let you know.
What the fuck?
And now, Felix, actually, the cat, it's going to first move around and like as if it's stalking you, and then it's going to break into a full-on sprint to try and knock you to the ground. It has the
Oh,
pounce.
Well, okay.
So, let's see here. It has to hit you with its claw first.
I just wasted
So,
my reaction for
16 to hit?
nothing. Oh, thank fuck. Wait. No, it doesn't, because I don't have that dex I should have that I bought.
Alright, so you take 16 slashing damage as it knocks you to the ground.
I'm at 1.
And,
Well, wait, would Felix have used his shit if we made that if we...
It's up to the DM to allow me to keep that.
You saved Shade with your thing, so it took away your reaction.
I didn't save shade with the thing. I shaved him with my inspiration.
Oh.
You still used it.
That's why I'm asking if the
we
DM
could
would have to
apply
let me
that 5 to the
retroactively have
16.
that.
No, I'm not letting
Yeah.
you retroactively do that at that point. We were already.
Yeah, that's what I said.
We were already.
I got
we
hurt
were
for
already
nothing.
We were already fumbling over that stuff. But we're not gonna do it
That's
more.
what I said.
As he,
That's
as
what I
it-
said.
Yeah, and as it knocks you to the ground, it's given the orders it was given, it's actually going to use its tentacle to not do damage to you. It's actually going to just try and flat out grapple you without doing damage. And it's going to try and just
Is it-
basically choke you out.
Does it look like it's being nice to me?
No, it looks as though it wants to kill you, but there's a moment of hesitation, and now it's trying to wrap its tentacles around your throat, trying to just choke you to unconsciousness. So give me an athletics or acrobatics.
Oh well, gee, I wonder. Are you shedding me?
Wow.
As the tentacles wrap around you, you are now starting to be asphyxiated. You are going to have one turn to try and get out of it, or else you're going to be knocked out.
Damn.
And now, Shade, it is your turn.
Okay.
There is the thing in front of you, and then the mage running away.
And the boy being choked in the window, which I'm. Can he even see me? Actually, there's a line of sight directly to him.
No, I didn't make more of the battle map because I didn't expect you guys to be on the roof and experience this. So
He's many rooftops away.
yeah, he's many rooftops away. I just have him there because, you know, it's easy.
Space.
Okay.
You weren't
Then
expecting
I will-
Shade to go bolting up into the distance.
Can I did not use a thing. Like, not yet. Just double checking the Tasha stuff.
What are you trying to look for?
It's not gonna. No, it's not gonna matter. Okay, I'm gonna use. Cosmic Balance. It's my action, but I know where he is now. He's not invisible to me. Well, he is invisible, but like I know.
Wait, you
where
took
he
blind.
is.
You took blind fighting.
Oh,
Oh,
my
yeah, I did.
god! We didn't even need to give up our inspiration for it.
Oh yeah.
We're not gonna go back on everything. We're gonna say because I'm just gonna let.
I wasted it for nothing. I can't.
That's fucking hilarious. I
Yep.
appreciate you guys so much.
That was a derp.
Derp
so then
all
you would
around.
only
If
have
anything,
had
it's
one
Jade
form
for
of-
getting his own
of
shit.
advantage. Because
It
of
still would have been
the
at
Shadow
advantage,
Blade.
yeah.
But yeah, I just have him here now, so because you can see his outline and everything.
Oh man, I completely fucking forgot. I hate this. Oh yeah, yeah.
so you
if-
don't need to use Cosmic Balance.
Yeah, okay. Perfect. Then, I will try to hit him and stunning strike him.
24 will hit. And let's see here. Roll your damage. So that's 10 damage. And now, stunning strike. Wow. And as you stun him, you can actually now fully see his form as he's no longer trying to manipulate the shadows around him. And you now fully see his form.
So his invisibility broke.
Not quite.
Okay.
But now that he's been incapacitated, I can actually click on this.
While in darkness, he is invisible. Ah.
Huh.
This is Gloomstalker feature.
Right. Well, I technically do not I'm not relying on dark vision because of the blind sense.
Yeah.
So.
Yes, but like.
Yeah. Yeah.
But he is still
I'm just
technically
saying, like,
invisible.
Yeah. So he's now stunned. Good job.
Perfect. Okay. The question is, do I fucking keep wailing or do I go after the mage? The mage harm was very, very harmful, but
How many key points do you have?
right now 4. I am going
go
to
unload
keep
on the
wailing
mage.
on this guy.
Alright. You're gonna wail on him?
Yeah.
Alright, let's see here. This is without his dexterity bonus, so... okay, so, yeah, 10's still gonna miss!
Yeah. Okay. I figured.
Doesn't get through his leather armor.
Trying to remember, you can spend 1 to 2. No, not worth it. I'll just fucking spend a key point to flurry of blows.
Alright. 19 will hit. For 12 damage.
And then
14 will hit because he's deprived his dex bonus. 12 damage. Alright.
same roll.
Rolls, man.
Then
Doing some good hits on him.
End of my next turn. Perfect. Okay, then I am gonna at this point I'll just try and go back into the hospital into like the
You have to go across all those other buildings. So with the movement you have, you did not step of the wind. So I'm gonna say
yeah, so it's just 60 feet to at least get back to the hospital then.
you're halfway there.
Okay.
So I'm gonna put you in the alleyway just to represent you're halfway there.
Yeah.
And now it's Shaded Caller's turn. Let's see here. Does he get his shadows back? Roll 20. No, he does not. Alright. He can see you.
Oh man.
So given the ranges of everything. You know what? Shade. Give me a charisma saving throw.
Jesus.
He's banishing you.
At least not a fucking strength save. Oh my god.
Motherfucker.
Oh my god. What is this
Have
plot
it
armor?
taken or no?
I just had an emotional talk with my friend. No way.
Chris, you should put that in memes. That's great.
No.
Uh,
That inspiration never existed. As far as I'm concerned, I never got one.
And that's his turn. Felix, you are being choked out. You are grappled and you are prone. So you can't even get up. What are you gonna try and do?
Okay, how close is this thing spaced to me?
Like mere inches.
Oh, so it literally
Oh,
could
no.
not dodge if it wanted to, me putting an egg in its fucking face.
Oh.
Guys,
Yeah.
I just fucking realized. Read the first sentence of banishment.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the DM tried to kill you.
words?
The DM
Yeah,
tried to
sorry,
kill you.
kill you.
Those last 4 words? No. They
The
didn't try to.
The DM did not
to,
try to kill him. Shadecaller tried to get Shade out of the situation.
Which means.
Which, as far as Shade is concerned, would kill him.
No. No. That. What that would do is make you all forget about me.
Which wouldn't
Yeah, that would effectively kill him.
Yeah.
No, I'd still be alive.
Would
He'd
it
come
make
back
it
in a
for-
minute. He'd come back in a minute.
So, how is it reacting and even bothering to hold on to me with pepper in its eyes now?
Gonna have to make the attack still, aren't you?
Isn't it a dex save?
No, I told the DM that the DM said he's so close he couldn't dodge.
to your face.
Yeah, I literally just shove it into its face and crush it on it.
It still has to make the con save. Ooh, nice.
Why?
So so this is with the peppers, right? Let me consult what I wrote for the peppers again.
Did I want peppers or glass? Actually, I made glass. Yeah, I have glass.
All right, you have glass.
We'll put glass in his eyes.
All right, and if that's the case, it does, the whole panther, wow, or whatever. It, like, recoils and it actually gets back on its hind legs as it backs away, just with its eyes closed. You are free.
Yeah, that's what I thought, bitch.
Yeah, as it actually, like, backs up and it recoils. It doesn't actually, like, do it in a way for you to opportunity attack, because you just did that.
So, I'm gonna assume that couldn't have been an item interaction, because that would be too generous.
Yeah, no, that's, like, whatever set of actions it would take for you to get it into whatever you need and put it in its face.
I wish it was a bonus action, but no, that's probably an action.
Yeah.
I'm gonna hide under the table. I'm gonna roll my stealth, this bitch.
Okay.
I have advantage, but I can't attack. So, lovely. Fucking...
Guys, I'm really sorry.
Oh, you think? Wait, why are you sorry?
He
The
left
blind
you?
fighting.
19. Okay. So, that's your turn, Felix. Sarah is now rushing to the scene of the crime.
Well, the panther's out of the doorway now.
She, what's here? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. And she busts open the door, and she looks and sees you hiding and the displacer beast. And without any hesitation, she is going to do a lot.
Do a lot.
Yeah, she's gonna do a lot.
Oh, we'd hope.
Explosion!
Oh, good thing she has advantage. Oh, she's a archer?
Explosion of arrows.
What the fuck?
As you
Why does she have all this
and Felix,
damage?
you can see that the eyes behind the mask glow a sickly purple as a strange aura emanates around the cat as she now takes out 3 arrows and just
Why does she get hunter's marks and hacks? What the fuck?
because NPCs
And
are
dreadful
not...
ambush and harmful strike.
Yeah, she got like the whole
I'm not
mile.
impressed she can use the longbow as a bonus action.
And she did all of this at once. What the hell?
So let's see here. She had advantage only on the first. Okay, the dread ambush is subtracted from these, so the dreadful ambush is the D8. So we got to take that away. So
It's blind. Doesn't she have advantage no matter what?
yeah. So actually, yeah. So -8, -7, -15. So let's hear 29. So whatever it is minus 15. So that is 29, 40, 61, 78, 100.
I'm gonna be really sad if I fail
113 minus 15. So she did 98 damage to this thing.
Is it down?
No.
What?
I'm kind of glad, but also kind of worried. Because I have to kidnap it. I want to kidnap this thing.
But she did just burn all of her ki in doing that.
You want to kidnap this thing?
Yes! I want them.
And now it's Zidar's turn. Gotta
Making
rush.
his way upstairs.
Yeah. Let's hear it. 30, so he can get 10 feet. 10 feet. 40. He's gonna have to dash.
fast, we know that.
He's gonna have to dash to get up to this place. What's happening? Oh, that's happening.
How much does this place for Beast weigh?
I'll tell you that later.
No, I'm gonna need to know it next turn.
We're gonna say average weight of a tiger.
Okay.
Chris, if you're thinking of doing what I think you're thinking of doing, you go for it, buddy. You go for it.
It's gonna weigh 750 pounds.
Oh, motherfucker, why
yeah,
is it
you
so heavy?
definitely go for it, Chris. Do it.
Darkstalker is stunned, so can't do anything. Shade.
Okay.
DM, a tiger's weight ranges from 143 to 680.
Yes, but this thing's
will-
like different. It's built different.
Oh, it's built.
I can't see the mage, right?
From where you are
Mage
now,
can see
no.
you.
Okay, yeah, I will.
The mage could see you.
It's not because of line of sight. It's because of dark vision.
Yeah, I'm gonna use my action to dash and get into the hospital.
All right. I'll even let you just simply say that with the dashing, you leap through one of the windows. So like,
Just want to break line of sight so I can and get in.
as you jump in, and you now see this now incredibly wounded, punctured, like panther-like creature. And Felix is hiding on the.
Oh, you're here finally, thanks. Why did your
do I
friend
see-
get here before you?
And
I was
do
in
I
the
see anything else
cafeteria.
besides this?
You see what you see.
Right. Okay. That's an AOE. I don't want to use that. Then I will. I did not spend a key point as an action. So as a bonus action, I can only. I'll use a inverted radiance charge and cast divine favor, which I am assuming.
Is necrotic because you're in darkness.
Yeah.
All right, as your hands now wreath in this shadowy substance, it's Shade Caller's turn. Let's hear. Does he get his shadows back? He
No.
does.
Why?
So with line of sight,
How is he so close?
it's not close. It's his dark vision.
I see how bigger darkness is than shade.
Drow.
I thought he ran.
He tried to get away, which he is now away. What is the range? That's pretty much.
Shade just ran like 300 feet. Like,
I ran. I leaped. I yeeted myself 130 feet first round.
Yeah.
The second round, I ran back 60 and then fucking jumped through a window on.
All right. Yeah.
that-
You know what? He's
the
gonna.
third one.
He's gonna just. He's just gonna create 5 shadows.
They have what they want.
just
don't they?
5.
Why are they still here?
Because you're fucking killing their cat.
Well, maybe you shouldn't have fucking left it here. So irresponsible.
Okay. Maybe that's a little far.
What? Also, I wasn't gonna kill it. Wait, far for them or far for me?
But the
Yes.
but the shadows do have summoning sickness.
Joy. Why 5? They only had 2 to begin with. What the fuck?
I thought he
What?
didn't think he needed that many.
Bullshit! That's not how that works.
All right,
Yeah,
now
what the fuck?
I can hear the panic in your voice.
Felix.
Okay. I'm at 1 HP.
Felix, more shadows have just manifested.
Where's the fucking? Oh, Shade's there.
You're hidden.
Right, that too.
So you have advantage.
Regardless.
Yeah.
Yeah, use that green flame blade. Hit a second target.
Or heal yourself. No one's gonna blame you.
Yeah.
I can run out of this room. Where? Also, I can't see where the hell his friend's at. Is this door not open, DM?
Oh my god, I'm so stupid.
Yeah, I was very confused.
I am so sorry.
I was like, where is the
This-
friend?
This is what he's sorry for.
Yeah, not wasting my inspiration.
Not trying to banish me.
Not trying
Okay, now I know where she's
possibly
at.
murder me in my scrub sleeve.
So I can. This is the shadow. Is this a shadow or that's a person?
That's a
That's a
person,
person.
that's Sarah.
Okay, this is the shadow. Okay, so I'm killing this.
Alright,
It's
you
not a question of if I hit. I'm killing it.
Double that one.
No.
Don't.
Why did I roll so bad?
Well, you get your sneak attack.
Yeah, I forgot to roll that.
So it explodes.
Yeah, it better.
18, that's enough to kill it.
And its friend, next to Shade, gets this. Really?
Which one next to Shade? Top, middle, or bottom?
Dealer's choice. I'm out of here. Oh wait, actually,
well, it
no,
can only
it
affect
has to be
middle
this
or
one.
right.
It has to be this one. So,
Oh, yeah.
and then I'm disengaging the fuck out of here because I'm not dealing with this.
Alright. Is that all?
Sadly, that was the best one up here.
Alright, Sarah. Knowing that the destruction shadows can wreak upon you people, she is going to... she is going to start dealing with them. Let's hear her. Take off all of her damage buffs.
What? That was a 1 turn only?
No, she has Hex and Hunter's Mark on the cat, which now seems to
Oh.
be gravely wounded, and now there are shadows here. So now but she does get 2 attacks. Well, 3 because of dedicated weapon. So, middle shadow, dead. Shadow to the right on the bottom of Shade. Still alive. It's dead.
Wait, which one did she kill first? The one that I hurt?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna just go on a limb here and say that assume that her longbow is not heavy because dedicated weapon has to lack
yeah,
heavy
yeah.
and special properties.
Yeah,
so-
it's not a heavy weapon.
That's
okay.
a special bow. What the hell?
Yeah. Zadar,
Special
I
longbow.
mean, guys, you say that, but dedicated weapon also does
Yeah.
the longbow's a good choice.
Yeah.
yeah,
No,
so
no,
it's-
no, no, no. Kensei Monk says that.
Right.
So, Zadar, being a powerful priest, did I give him Word of Radiance?
Hope you did.
You know, if he just gave us regeneration, we would have a lot less problems. He could have traded. He could have came to trade.
We could have. We just fuck it. Wait, are you talking about the mage? The enemy?
Yeah.
Shade caller? Okay.
Wait, what?
He's
We
talking about
bargained.
shade caller.
We bargained. Give us the regeneration. We'll give you.
Your cat. Yeah. So knowing that shadows are vulnerable to radiant damage, he's going to utter a divine word of radiance. That is the GM. Why is that his GM? That was 6 radiant damage that he rolled. Right now, I'll make it public because I've been doing that for everything else. So, word of radiance.
You would trust this motherfucker with giving me kidneys?
And the shadows are immune to necrotics, so his divine strikes does nothing. But the shadows, what's their thing?
Well, now I feel
Pass fail.
shitty with my necrotic divine favor.
Wait a second. You said her bag of holding was empty?
No, her cabinet was empty.
Oh, so
They took the bag of holding.
Yeah. And Shade Zadar has basically the evocation thing where he ignores friendly fire on it.
Literally just taking all of her equipment.
They didn't take everything.
That was effective.
And, oh yeah, the cat has... yeah, he could be here. So the cat has to make its con save. It makes it. Alright, Darkstalker is not stunned anymore. And seeing his cat in danger, the only thing he says that you guys can understand is some sort of name is at the pub. And in the moment, you see the cat turn into smoke and teleport away.
Why can it do that? What the fuck? Why do they all have teleportation bullshit?
Why can the drow erase memories in your world, Chris?
The drow can't do that.
Well, we'll talk about it because I'm remembering wrong. But anyways, he is now just going to run away with his cat.
So he's running away with his hat, but he left behind his cat.
All right, Shade. I assume you can kill these shadows.
I'm hoping that I can, even if they are immune to my now useless divine favor.
Your first use of it, damn.
Yeah,
Feels
15.
bad.
15 will hit. Yep. That'll kill the shadow in front of you.
And number
And then
2.
reach.
That will
Same-
not kill
that's-
it, but will do a lot of damage.
Same roll, damn. Okay, yeah.
She had the exact same roll in every
Yeah.
damage caliber.
Bonus action.
And your minimum damage is enough to destroy it.
Okay.
The question becomes, do you chase after that color again?
We have an insane archer now.
I look to Sarah and Zadar of like what their expressions are.
Zadar can't really keep up, so he's like, if you're going to, you have to. And Sarah says, and Sarah says, they're fleeing. They were not the sick.
What did she say?
They are fleeing. They were not one of the sick.
No, but they took her bag of holding. All of Jinx's stuff.
Ah, okay. Then yeah, I'm gonna fucking go after them.
All right, just gonna bring him back onto the thing. So Shade, you jump, you jump through again, but as they teleported, they are beyond your sight of dark vision. You can't see them, but you can basically see their outline just running across the rooftops. But they are like 200 feet away from you now.
Jesus. Are we just skipping rounds now? Skipping through rounds?
At this point, if you want to chase them, I'm gonna go to the city map and we're gonna try and we're gonna make it a simple chase.
I'm gonna go after
With
two.
how far away they are now, and you know they can teleport, do you want to chase them?
I mean, I'm gonna try.
Hold on, let me just check this range. I'm pretty sure it's gonna be disadvantage, but just need to double check. The range of a longbow is 150. So, okay.
interrupting our rest, taking a writer's shit.
No.
Literally kicking me while I'm down.
No.
Yeah.
You're not gonna chase after?
No, I gotta make sure Felix is not dead or not like wounded.
It's gonna be funny when I start chasing after them.
Yeah,
Yeah.
So, yes. So, we just move on to Felix's turn. As they just start running away more and more.
Well, first I'm putting. Where's the salve? Where's my salve? Where's my salve?
I am sorry, Shion, that
Darn.
a lot of this happened without you you having much interaction.
How much is the healing salve for?
Depends on the salve.
The basic great bag.
To be fair, the same is true for Nimbius.
Well, for a regular salve, it heals 1 HP, and it gives you temporary HP equal to a roll of 1 hit die.
Man, this is a bitch one.
Yes, all of us injured people
Why can't
are
I?
kind of out of luck for this right now.
What are you doing, Chris?
I'm trying to see what salves I have. I thought I had another one. That's annoying.
I thought you only had one left and you used it on earlier.
Yeah, I used it on Jinx's face. Literally. Yeah, the sound doesn't help. I wish I could turn that off.
You can.
It should instill the proper fear into you, Chris.
Alright.
It's not fear, it's actually just more annoyance. Is the cat there, actually?
He's riding on his cat's back, and they're, like I said, you can only see their outline, like the silhouette of them amongst the night sky, 300 feet away. Well, no, I said 200 feet, my bad.
What's the item? What's the item? What's the item? No, I don't. Can't use that. God fucking... I have nothing in that range.
What are you doing?
Wait. I wish I had more items for things. Okay. Opening the window? Wait,
It's
the window's
already
probably
open.
already open. Yeah.
Yeah, Shane smashed through it.
I got nothing. I got nothing.
You got nothing?
So are you chasing or not?
I can't.
Then if you
They're
can't-
300 feet away.
Then if you can't-
200.
DM just said 300. What?
I said it was 200, but I flubbed and said 300 when I told you. It's 200.
Okay. I'm at 1 HP.
Yeah, don't.
You just took her shit. I'm sorry, I can't save the DM being mean to you.
This is not the DM being mean, this is the characters wanting something back, and they just took the thing that had it. So,
The players, the DM being a dick.
so you're not
Translation.
so you're not chasing?
I can't.
Alright. Well then if that's the case, then combat is over. And at this point, now the doctors have run from their own spot. And what has happened here?
Well, they have another patient, maybe. Actually, I didn't even get hurt again.
What's it? Zadar says, a little bit of intrusion. Don't worry, it has been resolved. As he walks out and he hands them both some money. Please don't speak of this.
Why can't Sarah shoot this damn thing?
Because she has her own priorities.
Darn you.
And as he hands them the money, the male doctor says, now can you please all get out of there? Sorry, ladies. Sorry.
These women are not getting back to sleep tonight.
Yeah.
I have to be carried away. Let's see if I can even finish a frickin' rest, DM.
I mean, nothing else is going to happen tonight. You can get your rest now.
You sure you don't want me to be at negative 10 HP before the next thing happens?
No. Like, legit. I did not expect you two to both be on the roof. I was
No,
expecting.
you just expected to steal her shit. That's even funny.
Well, now that the battle map is no longer needed, I'll just put us onto the regular scene of the hospital.
How does harm work again?
Your max HP reduction goes away when you take a rest.
Okay. So back to 50.
Okay. Everything I had that is now gone.
Well, it's a good thing I took some of your spending scrolls.
Yeah.
Alright, and now let me change the music.
Should have just grabbed the bag.
So suddenly the Drow are a lot more important than this stupid city. Which was already... how did they know we were here? And it was already a roadblock we weren't even supposed to happen.
I mean, stories happen where they
We're never
happen,
getting to the
man.
main quest. We're never getting to the main quest, that's all I'm saying.
What's the main quest?
I don't know, I guess we're going to Hingashi. Or something.
We don't even know what the main quest is, man. Don't worry about it. You're getting worked up over it, and just relax.
This is your adventure. This is your journey. But anyways, everyone can take a rest. You get back your short rest stuff. You get to do the hit die stuff.
I?
Wow.
What?
Do I get to?
Yeah, you get to.
Is it 4? Is it...
It's equal to your constitution you get back a
Right,
number of hit
your
dice
rules
equal to
are
your
here.
constitution modifier.
Your rules are here.
Yes.
And
How much did you... Was
how many SP do I get?
Oh,
Equal to your effective spellcaster level plus 2 because you have the Pearl of Power.
Yeah, I didn't figure that part. So,
Shion, are you there? I see you're muted.
Jinx, how many do you get? Jinx.
Huh?
Bex, how many spell points you get?
3.
So I get 5.
I forget the one hit die I regain, or the hit dice I regain on the rest, is that before or after I spend?
It's after.
Some... Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Perfect.
So yeah, because you only used 1 scroll, so we have 4 left.
Yeah, Joy.
What's that 1d6 plus 4, Shion?
Staff of striking.
Oh, okay.
You just wanted to roll it because you didn't get to hit anything.
No, that's my
No,
charges.
Nah.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you used all the charges in the earlier fight.
Well, no, I used all but 1 because when I use the last one, it just becomes a regular stick.
Wait a second,
You
did I not
risk
even look at
it
this
becoming
thing?
a regular stick.
Hmm.
When you only have when you use the last charge, you risk it becoming a regular stick. It's you still have to roll for it.
Yeah.
My
So it's not
understanding was it
guaranteed.
just becomes a regular stick.
No, it's you roll a d20 and on a 1 it becomes a regular quarterstaff.
I'm still not taking that chance.
That's
Yeah, I
perfectly
wouldn't
fair. But yeah, you can also do the hit die stuff that you're doing, Sean, as you also lose the 1 level
Oh.
exhaustion you gained. As when you wake up, the blood loss has been taken care of, mostly. And Jinx, you are conscious in the morning.
Okay, hold on. It's collecting all the stuff so you know exactly what's there. So you know exactly what you have now.
And also, so
A
as-
fighter without their weapons.
No, it didn't have. No, she said my weapons were off to the side.
yeah,
Once
anything that
does-
anything
that-
that
doesn't matter.
anything that Jinx was carrying was left aside. They specifically took only the bag. They didn't take all of her shit.
So I still have my armor. I still have my Oni mask. I still have my headband of intelligence. I still have the shield shades and the undead rings.
You were wearing both of those?
Yeah, she keeps them around her neck as like necklaces.
Oh.
And as
Yeah, ever since the Nick shit, she's not letting those out of her sight.
I forget, we get 3 free ones equal to our con mod, right?
it's you get a number of after you've spent them and you've done your normal healing, you regain an amount equal to your Constitution modifier.
We're gonna be level 10 by the time we get to Higashi.
And?
Higashi doesn't have to be the main story. There's all sorts of other stuff to do in this world. All sorts of other stuff that needs to be done in this world.
Yeah, I think that's the point though. Like Higashi is, it to us it feels like a stepping stone in the story.
Mm-hmm.
For me, it's the key to an upgrade.
You already
It's
have
my home.
key. It's
For me-
fine.
For me, it's emotional baggage.
Ditto.
But as
Why do you have baggage there?
But as you all wake up in the morning, Shade and Felix on the roof, Balfrost in your cot, Jinx in your cot, Membius on a couch. You all.
I'm going to. Before I should have. I guess we
So here you go. Everything unequipped is what's in the bag.
kind of skipped over going to the roof again. I don't know if Shade would follow me again.
Yeah.
You kind of hear as he's bandaging up his forehead again. Every time. Before he goes to sleep.
And then the morning comes. It is now Sextilis the First. And the nurses, they bring in food to the medical wards for people to eat so they don't have to get out of their beds. And the dining room is also open. Eventually, those of you that are not patients eat your food, and you are allowed to go up and visit your friends. Balfrost, you had just needed the one night of recovery, especially since you got to above your half your max HP. And all you were suffering was blood loss. So you're able to get up and move around. So as everybody is starting to convene to talk about what happened, you all meet in the ward where Jinx is. And Jinx, you have been specifically instructed that until they give you the lowdown, they need to find a priest to cast Regenerate on you for your kidneys. And in the meantime, you are to drink only water. Literally just only drink water.
This is bullshit.
It's not that bad. Bitch, water's great.
Do I lose that level of exhaustion?
You do lose a level of exhaustion, yes.
Okay.
Once you lose your levels of exhaustion, you're gonna be able to get up and move around safely, but you're still gonna be like in dire straits. Yeah. But you all now convene in Jinx's room.
I'm eating really not as ferociously as usual. And probably only Shade's going to notice this, so I'll just DM it to him.
So your kidneys are failing?
It's less that her kidneys are failing and more that they were completely and utterly decimated. She got stabbed multiple times.
I mean, there's...
With poison.
So, I've heard of replacements being made for lungs, for eyes, for legs and arms, but I don't know anything about a replacement kidney. I mean, how much time do we have?
To determine that, Vex, make a con save. Nothing bad comes of this. This is just to determine the length of time.
With or without proficiency?
With proficiency.
Okay.
Haha, he didn't have proficiency before.
13.
Oh.
The flash of genius.
Using it on
You, it's an ability check!
No, it's not. It's a con save.
It still affects saving throws.
And or a saving throw.
So,
I don't.
so Jinx,
feel like
in
you
the
should be
night,
able to affect this.
Because I find it amusing, and because I've also said that fate works in mysterious ways, and maybe assisting clearly alters fate.
Oh, geez, it's that easy.
Well, no. But
So
like at the
good.
same time, it's just like the Flash of Genius can work for other people. So like fucking, I think it's fine here.
Okay, so that's an 18.
Yeah, so an 18. The doctors say that she can go about 3 more days only just drinking water before she's going to need to start actually eating food. And at that point, her kidneys are not going to be able to process anything. And if she gets into any sort of toxins, it's going to be bad news for her. So 3 days is her safety hard limit, but a week, that's where things are going to go bad.
3 days? I'd have to do some research. I know that some body pieces are easier to replace than others.
I recommend not creating machines to replace body parts.
It's not good for the soul.
Being dead's not good for the soul either.
No,
Well, not really.
the soul is the soul. Death by any means, short of becoming a scourge, yields the same results. But introducing machinery is what lessens it. Your friend, him, wished for me to use the ley stones you've procured to try and fabricate a regeneration spell, as opposed to you contacting a priest.
All right.
I mean, shouldn't
I take out my scroll and send it to Oliver. Start writing to him.
Okay.
we should consider any option, even temporary ones. The replacement I'm thinking of isn't one to last forever, just long enough. Sorry, Jinx.
Where's Rio?
Oh, right, Jam. I took a rest, so.
I don't.
Ow, 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 ow.
I don't feel the connection.
Huh?
It was an attack
Did he
last
go
night.
somewhere?
You were attacked by...
The Drow came back to, I assume, retrieve the body. They got your bag.
I can barely hear you guys.
Oh,
Higher. Jeez.
the Drow came back to, I assume, retrieve the body. They got away with your bag.
Like the second you said drow, she moved a little and it irritated the kidneys.
Wait, you mean... Oh.
Wait, they have my entire bag.
Yeah.
That's rough, buddy.
Don't.
I'm sorry, it came out before I thought.
Too soon.
Hey, Taken, why'd you have to ruin the moment?
I'm very sorry. What? They got away? Are you okay?
Who are you asking that to?
To Shade, to Felix, they're both talking about this attack that happened. I know nothing.
Mostly on my end.
Joy.
Well, what happened? Where'd they go?
We would need divination to find out. And I look at the cleric.
I can cast it, however, there is a chance that it will go wrong of its own, and then there's the additional chance that that entity will notice again.
Entity?
The,
I'm sorry.
That thing I saw.
Right.
Right.
This is Zadar and this is Sarah.
Hello. And Sarah just puts her hand up like, hi, but she doesn't say anything.
Will you know if it fails, or does it
I will.
tell you bad?
I imagine if he sees it, or if it does fail, he's going to see that thing again.
I know when it will fail naturally, and I will also know if it succeeds and that thing catches wind of it.
Do you think having one of those chunks will help it not see you?
If anything, I think that'll make it more easy to notice.
Well, we don't have any other options to get her stuff back.
What
So there's
all,
no point.
what all was in that bag? Was any of it irreplaceable?
Looking to Jinx for that one.
Other than the dead body of a drow, that is.
Other than that, there was all the stones that I'd been using for sending. So the cobalt one and the sherry one.
Those are technically irreplaceable. Though we'd have to go back to them.
Is it possible to?
I just say to Mimbius, the other vial was in there.
Maybe it's just going to do a quick pat down check. About that. That would be the only file.
God damn it.
I take out the sending stone that Jinx gave me that would be attached to the one that I assume would be in the bag of holding, or
Yeah.
did
Mhm.
yeah would it be possible to use this to locate the other end?
We don't have GPS, do we?
Find my iPhone.
Do we?
The closest is commune with nature to GPS.
No, but yeah, but like, I basically out loud to whoever.
So asking if we can
whether
trace
I
the call.
Use the sending stone to locate the other end.
Through a map.
Not really, no.
Damn.
There's no arcane way that we would know.
You would need, like, locate object.
Oh, well, I mean...
Wait a
yes.
second. Can anyone
all of my
scry?
Find familiar.
You can
material.
use scrying.
Yeah, we can scry on it. Probably the same way they found the body.
When you say that out loud, Zadar says, I don't have it prepared, but I can.
But doesn't scrying require to be on the same plane?
Well, we can just look for your bag of holding then.
That's true. Felix, I don't suppose you have 10 gold worth of incense, do you?
Here.
No?
Here,
I-
I have it.
Why would I have that? I look confused. Also, where's Gem?
You can just... She's not on the map, you can pull her out.
Okay, because it just kind of shows up the next night, no matter what.
Yeah, Gem flies onto your shoulder in the morning.
From no.
There was that note we found back in Balfrost's town that was a weird language only you could read.
It wasn't a language.
It was that weird message, whatever it was. Some tools.
Oh, your uncle's here, by the way.
What?
I told him to come here.
Wait, you're gonna have to be more specific. Which uncle?
I only know one uncle of yours.
Fair, I suppose.
I told him what happened, and he said he's in the city right now, so he should be here hopefully any minute. And I think he's gonna kick my ass.
Jinx has an immediate look of realization
I'm not sure why.
and starts crying.
It's fine. I don't think he'll actually kick. Well, maybe he will. I can run. Should I run?
I just remembered what else was in there.
The hair. pin?
No, she's wearing that.
Oh, okay. Oh, well, darn. Well, shit, what else is in there then? What? Looking at you
Some
confused.
letters.
Oh.
What?
Man, if I was a more manly character, I'd be annoyed they stole a young maiden's love letters.
Oh.
And then she puts on the mask and messages you.
Oh, me? What am I
Yeah.
getting? Okay, let's see, what am I getting?
Hey, Shay. Have you seen Balfrost?
Balfrost is with you.
Belfrost pokes
No.
Membius in the
He's over here. He's still in the.
Membius?
Belfrost
here.
grabs
Balfrost
the back
is
of
here.
Membius's head and just kind of squeezes.
You are here! Yay!
Waiting for this message.
Where's Delta?
Oh, right.
Oh, right. I don't know what exactly happened, but
That is his response. Very, very.
Crest.
I kind of had a bad dream last night, and I ended up kind of crushing it. I think he'll hold up the
What?
pearl.
Balfrost, I distinctly recall leaving a small dragon sitting on your bed.
Yeah. This was all that I found when I woke up. It was in my hands. I don't know what the hell happened, but my best guess is I crushed her by accident in my sleep.
You cried? What? What? Why would you do that?
I didn't mean to.
Please give her back to me.
He's already holding it out.
Maybe this will reach up and gently take the pearl. Don't worry, little one. You'll be fine.
Could you two, or Balfrost will look to the clerk. Could you do that ring of silence thing again?
Sure. As he manifests it.
Wow.
I had a dream last night about that voice we encountered in the ruins.
The one from the dream that all
Yeah.
marked. Oh.
I'm not entirely sure what was going on. But I do remember something about adjoining. And then immediately after that, I saw Nyx. And another man near him.
What's a Nyx?
Oh,
I forget, was Membius actually, was Membius not there when Nyx was here?
Nope.
I saw it. I was there for the hand. That was it. And I wasn't even
Right.
really, like, I was
Right.
literally, like, the first section.
Yeah.
Okay. You remember that severed hand we found?
Vividly? That was literally
Quickly,
the day I met you.
in my dream, did I see that he was handless?
He was missing his left hand, and the figure that was beside him had that spectral left hand that you see in his image. And as you
That
have the conversation,
belongs
oh,
to
Chris.
Nix.
Oh, so your old friend then?
Yeah. And right next to him was a figure with white hair that seemed to have a blue spectral hand.
With blacks where his eye whites should be.
Oh, don't tell me.
A skeleton
You've
mantle.
seen him too.
He had a skeleton mantle.
Yup.
And orange irises.
What the hell are you guys talking about?
Yeah.
she finally tunes in.
No, she's been half tuning in.
Yeah. I'm not even tuned in.
It's hard to ignore when the conversation's right there.
Well, for us, what happened in that dream? What did he do?
He brought some other man, I believe it was him, to the origin of that voice. She seemed to feed off him for some reason. I could feel it mildly. And that's when the dream cut out. I believe he might quickly the connection between whatever their fucking races are is widely known, right?
No, actually, but it is known to. It's not known really publicly.
Okay, would I know?
No, you would not.
Okay.
And
What if I tried really
they
hard
said,
to remember?
they said something about a joining. Not sure what that meant, but the man said that he was not yet strong enough.
that makes Shade's eyes go wider. Oh, yeah, well, wider, yeah, because, yeah. You said he and Nyx were both there.
Yes.
Which hand did you say Nyx lost again?
His left hand.
What the hell? Wait, was
So
that
the
one
other
Nyx's...
day,
Oh no.
when I went to meet the two of them, I gesture over to Zadar and Sarah. We went to investigate the catacombs by the Grand Cemetery. As I mentioned in the sending, Jinx.
Yeah.
We saw him. He was down there, and he came up. We tried to hide, but I feel like he knew we were there. He knew I was using my ability, and he knew when I shut it off.
You could tell
Whatever he is, registers as fiend, as well as celestial, and undead, and is comparable. Mainly fiend. He's the sense that I got merely from looking at him. He's probably around the same league as the Lich that I fought.
Oh, lovely.
And
he-
that shouldn't be
I
too much
was
trouble.
stronger.
You beat him before.
when I fought the Lich.
How much stronger? You're stronger now than when we met you.
A lot more.
And to top that all off, the entity that answered my divination basically wanted me to meet him, should he be residing in the catacombs. And he has the Archbishop under his thumb.
I hate this town so much.
Well, your uncle.
Now you're on my
Now
side.
your uncle's here. That's not Felix, it's me.
I know. Bill's just curled up.
I know, I realize it's too sad to speak. And probably thinking unhealthy tendency.
So they
I was
just
gonna-
let you leave?
We were.
He only saw us for a moment. Not after that.
We felt his gaze
How
for a
did-
second.
What the hell do these people want? The hell do they want from us?
Your blood. You were all attacked by these cultists, and Shade has disclosed more of what we learned of who is marked. You all bear marks, do you not?
Put her hand on her shoulder.
I could already tell from you based off your reaction, as he looks at Felix, who's in a ball.
Yeah, he's kind of curled up. He's not even responding to him. He's kind of
Mm.
just clawing
Yeah.
at his forehead right now.
I mean, yeah, but just a mark.
They consider you chosen, blessed.
They got a weird way of showing that.
The voice did say that the other man, the man, the figure you saw, brought was marked.
But not a paragon.
Yeah, that.
This is me, Vex. What the fuck's a paragon?
Basically a demigod.
But I'm still
Okay.
here.
Are marked figures supposed to be demigods?
No, paragons can not have marks, and they basically act as, like, one of the finest aspects of a divine force or a deity. So you could have, like, a paragon of Earth, who is, like, the avatar of Earth in the avatar sense. But if they are marked, then they are really powerful.
So a marked paragon is...
Like, as close
Totally.
to a god as you can physically get without properly ascending.
TLDR, for those of you watching my D&D campaign, fuck, I can't remember his name.
Who are they? Without the name.
The vampire hunter.
Oh, Rygax.
Rygax. I assume Rygax would be a paragon in your world.
Yeah.
That's what I thought.
So what the hell happens now?
Well, we wait for your uncle. Dang it, still crying. Can't speak.
Yeah. I mean,
I can't speak, I'm having depression.
with the player saying that instead of the character to make it more of a cue, because you have now entered a lull, Oliver does walk through, but the door open. But with the ring of silence, you don't hear it. You just see it slam open as he enters in, and you can't hear him, but he looks kind of cross right now. He looks a little upset as he says something out loud, but you can't hear it because of the silence.
I thought the ring isolated us when he stepped into the ring.
He's not stepped into the ring yet. He just opened the door.
Okay.
And like,
Okay, it's hard to tell when everyone's not actually in a position.
Have I met this person before?
yes.
I don't think I have.
Yeah, he was the guy who was going to teleport
Oh,
us.
that's right. This guy's gonna teleport. Okay, I just
Yeah.
want to make sure this was the same uncle.
Yeah.
Because
and
otherwise,
he
my
says
next
to-
question is how angry and about to attack people does this dude
Yeah.
look?
He doesn't look like he's ready to attack, but he's ready. He looks like he's ready to get into a fight. And as he says what he
Where
says,
is he?
he sees that he's
Also, I'd be here. Sorry.
he's stepped through the door, and after seeing all of you just not react, like based on what he said, he realizes something, and he steps in, and then he now hears his footsteps, and he says, "Who the hell stabbed her?"
I get under the covers.
Under the covers?
Yeah, she's trying to hide.
I know the answer to this one.
Yeah, Balfrost just immediately said cultists.
None of you here. None of you?
Why would we stab her?
Which one of you is, as he opens up the,
Oh, shit.
Yeah, as he opens it up, Jermaine?
So his blood is already running cold.
Jermaine?
Your name's Jermaine?
Shut up. It's literally elvish. Oh,
I didn't think
well,
you'd find that funny, Tegan.
What?
I'm
I
gonna
didn't think you'd find that funny.
I'm gonna give this Jermaine 5 seconds to explain himself.
Well, doesn't Jermaine...
5,
What the hell are you
4,
talking about?
3.
I just pop up. Felix, what the hell did you do?
I'm just kind of muttering to myself right now.
Oh, so you stabbed her?
What? No, he didn't.
He sent me these scrolls, and he said, and I quote, "She got stabbed with some poison in each of her kidneys. I'm sorry, I couldn't stab them faster."
You what?
Now you realize the mistake I made.
Yeah.
Balfrost! Just fucking face palms.
Felix, that's not the message you said you sent.
Still kind of muttering to himself. He's not really paying
Jay,
attention to
you
the
knew?
situation.
I knew he sent,
Why didn't you
sending-
warn me?
I didn't realize it would be like this. I didn't realize it would be something that needed to be warning of.
So let me get this straight. He is bad with words? I had to worry about you so much more than I did and teleport here because of someone not knowing how to communicate.
You teleported?
I mean,
How else would I have gotten here after getting the message?
Just assumed with the danger that
I mean,
no one was teleporting these days.
Uncle, I suppose the doctors haven't told you anything, have they?
No, I asked if someone like you was here and the name you go by, and they say they are. I said I'm your uncle. I showed my sigil, and they let me here.
Chris, or
Then
Connor.
come here for a sec.
Yeah, Shion?
could I just like reach my hand out, grab the back of Felix's neck, and stun him?
Sure.
You're gonna
Muttering to
fucking wait.
himself.
God.
You're gonna
muttering
Vulcan
to
neck pinch him?
Give me a sleight of hand. Actually, give me either sleight of hand or athletics, depending on how active Felix is going to be trying to resist.
He's trying to do the Vulcan death grip.
He's literally in the. When you look up to Felix on the ground, he's in the fetal position on the ground crying already.
So yeah, that would be sleight of
Are you
hand.
still going to do that, Balfrost? He's also clawing at himself.
Felix, all of a sudden, you feel your just entire
That's
body
fucked up.
lock up as you all of a sudden feel the disruption in your energy, as you just can't think straight now and you can't move.
He already
fucked
wasn't
up.
thinking straight.
Well, now now it's not even like thoughts racing. It's now just like no thoughts, head empty.
Well, now he's no longer clawing at his forehead.
for 12 seconds
Yeah.
actually.
Come here for a sec.
All right, yeah. Sorry, I realize that you're hurt. I shouldn't be yelling like this.
And I just whispered to him what the doctors say my estimated time is.
I told him that.
All right. I don't know if your grandpa can get here or if he's even busy, but I will make sure that you get those new kidneys.
I mean, I was very much like that.
Yes, hang on. I'll go find the doctors and make the payment now.
Oh, he's just gonna pay for it right away. Not even.
I'm sorry.
I'm gonna want an
That's weird.
explanation.
So nice we can just phone a friend and get. That's not even what I thought he would do. I thought he would just call her grandpa.
I mean, he knows it's more reliable to just pay now.
You needed to get your mix-up sorted first.
Yes.
Like,
Hi, Uncle. Can I have $60,000, please?
No.
Like that's basically what just happened, though.
Yeah.
Gross.
And after 12 seconds pass, Felix, you are back to your thoughts racing in your body.
yeah, taking it. It's almost like he doesn't want his niece to die.
Wow, fascinating.
Well, I don't know
Really?
where or what that came from, but
No one expects the man on the IV.
Where the fuck
Jesus
did
Christ.
Bofrost have any reaction to studying? What did he do afterwards? What the fuck?
Yeah, Sharon, what was the goal here?
I don't get it.
While he's done, Belfast is just gonna lean close to him and go, "We're going to, at some point, we need to work on your conversation skills. So things like this don't happen again."
Do you really have to stun him for that?
I think we just need to teach
He
him the
didn't think
meaning
that
of words.
Felix would actually be able to hear him in his
Kind of. It doesn't really stop his state. That just kind of makes him feel worse, and like he's just being punished properly.
But shortly after, Oliver returns. Okay, so with that taken care of, they said a priest should be here within, I think, tomorrow, in fact. So please explain what happened.
Where do I start with this? Well,
Okay.
we came to pick up Mr. Ballfrost.
We came to look for my blood. We started investigating, ended up walking into an ambush, and some cultists realized where we were going to be, and were very well prepared in their ambush. Ended up wrecking me and Jinx pretty badly.
That was more of a gesture. We came to get him.
Oh, I heard about other cultists in Corstar. They've been under the radar mostly, but some rumors have popped up. Now that I know that they're here, that's good news. Not really.
Where is his
And-
token?
Can you not see it?
No.
It's right here.
Or,
He's on the token layer.
I don't see him.
Oh,
Oh,
you're on
good,
the
it's not just
hospital.
me.
You're on the hospital. Oh my god, I am so fucking stupid.
oh, thank
Oh!
goodness.
Oh, okay, this makes so much more sense.
Yeah, I was so confused. I'm glad.
I apologize.
I can't wait to go back and watch the VOD and get the actual experience.
We're gonna see the token moving through the ring. We're like, oh, that's what it's supposed to look like.
That makes. Oops.
Yeah. So, anyways, he says, well, as he says, well, that's good news. Not really. You're gonna be well again. And now that you're here, and you've gotten away from them, and after you get your kidneys, what do you plan on doing?
Well, I still need my blood back.
Yeah, that as well. What do you mean they stole your blood? Did they put you down on a
They-
table and drained you?
No, they attacked me in the streets after I was forced to stop in this godforsaken town. And just started attacking me. Their weapons went. They used their weapons to try and get the, for lack of a better term, juiciest parts of me. And yeah.
Well, if it's just they attacked you with weapons, I doubt that there's any amount that would be salvageable.
We can't stop. I need to stop them from using any amount that they have. As it is, you wouldn't happen to have noticed the. You wouldn't have to have gotten that vision a couple months ago, would you?
Oh, I did. I very much did.
Yeah, you remember that voice?
Yeah?
I had a dream, nightmare, whatever, about her last night.
Mm-hmm.
I'm pretty sure it's because they have my blood.
Alright then. That's enough of a reason to continue on. And I would love to help you, but the news that I was going to share with you with sending Jinx was why I can't help. Remember how I said I was going to participate in the negotiations of secession?
Oh no.
Then not only did they fail, but they went catastrophically wrong. Several of the Arcanists and Knights all tried to murder the Emperor. It turned into a little bit of a bloodbath between combatants. He survived. You see, I survived. The king survived. The five dragoons survived, and our king and the king of Pyria survived, thankfully. But from there, the emperor has declared that secession will be earned through war.
Oh no.
So, if you plan on going anywhere in the forest, I suggest you do it as close to now as you possibly can before it becomes a war zone.
Balfrost is gonna turn to Jinx and just go, I want to go back to Teldrassil. I don't want to be here anymore.
Anything, Vex?
No, she's just you can see like her eyes moving back and forth rapidly, thinking, but keeps coming up at dead ends. She's stuck.
I'll stay in town until your kidneys are back. Your kidneys are regenerated. But after that, I'm going to have to get back to now aiding the war effort and preparing. And that is going to be where I give my potentially last offer of a free teleport.
Who's on whose side again in terms of the kingdom and shit?
Pyria is on Korstar's side. And Korstar are the people that wanted to secede because they are actually trying to be good guys, but you know they were in the Empire.
Wait, and the Empire is the shitty, dislikes non-humans Empire, right?
Yep.
No, it dislikes magic.
Yeah, the guy we killed.
Wait, okay, so sorry.
They
there's
also
the
seem to
kingdom
like
of Pyria,
non-humans,
the
or
Empire,
dislike
and who are the good guys
non-humans.
in the Empire?
Korstar, and they are the ones trying to secede.
Okay, and then
The area that of the forest.
Yeah.
So they're trying to,
So places like
Okay.
Ironberry.
and then the kingdom of Pyria would be backing Korstar, right?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Oh no. Man. There's no
Oh.
good.
But that's what Oliver says. I hope you guys can come up with a plan until then. And with that, that's where the session is going to end.
I just wanted some blood. Now I need new kidneys.
Also, I'm surprised there wasn't more of him mad at me.
He realized it
You
was
were
you.
unconscious.
He realized it after being educated that it was you fucking up your words. He's just like, okay, there's no point getting mad at this. We have bigger fish to fry. if you actually like, if he still believes that you did stab Jinx in the kidneys,
You'd be rolling initiative.
It wouldn't matter. I wouldn't be paying attention. You'd get a first strike.
They'd kill you with that
Crit
first strike.
Yeah, because you got what, 1 HP right now?
35. I rested.
Oh, 35. You rested.
yeah.
That's right.
Not that it mattered. 33, but not that it matters. I don't know how he couldn't bring me down at that point.
You can bring
Well,
up
yeah,
full
because it
HP.
would auto crit, wouldn't it? If you're that.
If Felix was completely and utterly helpless, I would say it could be a crit.
Gonna BSODing right now.
BSOD.
Blue screening of death.
Oh.
Ah, yes.
I haven't heard the abbreviation, but yeah.
And you see, Chris, it ended before 11.
Oh yeah, that's what I'm actually worried about.
Damn, son.
Why?
Chris thought it wasn't gonna.
Not all the more sessions that are gonna take this
Hey,
bag
bags.
back.
I mean, you guys have basically, if you want that free teleport, you've basically been given the time limit of what equates to 1 session.
We need
Sorry,
her
your
back.
shotgun's stolen.
Yeah, so it's either you guys do something while I'm fucking bedridden, or we leave without it, or we don't go with the teleport.
Also, I was also referencing this, but
Yeah, everyone knows what blue screening does this.
Yes.
I just didn't know it was called BSOD.
well,
Did
No.
specifically this trope, but yeah.
Chris, you linked TV tropes. Now some poor bastard is going to get sucked into the archive.
Oh no, what a nightmare.
There's too much. There's too much. It's not worth it.
Oh my.
Although,
So yeah, so this was fun tonight.
a lot happened.
Not really.
Well, big things happened.
There's some pretty major events that we just dealt with.
Yeah, I got plot armored.
You do have plot armor.
That
So
was the most.
fucking hard.
That was the
I
most.
never got inspiration. Never got inspiration.
It never existed.
It never happened.
Next time we're not going to be fumbling around on it.
Oh yeah, right.
No,
That
I'm
would
saying
be
that even if we
nice,
do, I'm not going to be nice about it.
Next
That
time I
was
will
kind
not
of a pain in
forget
the
that I
ass.
have blind fighting. Cause okay, here's
So Shion, don't forget
more
that either.
specifically, I forgot that blind fighting got
I had to
buffed
remind all of
to
you that
just
I had
blind
blind
sense.
fighting last time.
We had Shion. You didn't have a fighting style, and when we looked at Tasha's, it was like, what fighting style does buff our stuff? Oh, none.
Yeah. But yeah, no, I because for some reason, like, I was thinking, like, blind fighting was the one it was before, and not the blind sense one, so... Now we know.
Yeah. So, which avenue do you think we're gonna go down?
Yeah, now you guys really have to make a plan.
Yeah, we have a three-way street here.
Yeah, that's going to be interesting.
How badly does Jinx want her stuff back?
Of what's in there, some of the stuff that's in there is extremely valuable to her,
I understand.
but she physically can't go for a few days. We're not even entirely sure how long it's going to take her to rest
Well,
when
you
she
won't-
actually gets the kidneys.
Well, you're going to be getting your kidneys in the in-game tomorrow.
I know.
And Oliver's
Oh, really?
going to be
That'll
gone.
come back in a day?
We have not gotten any time to rest.
Regenerate takes place over the course of, like, minutes.
Oh.
Right. So he hired a local priest to come do it. It's
Okay.
not going to be my grandfather.
No.
Okay.
It's one that the hospital has contact to. So, like,
I hope
in theory,
this one doesn't.
like, in theory, you guys could possibly have your cake and eat it too by doing both things within the span of the next 48 in-game hours. If you were, like, really fast on getting through the catacombs.
Do we really need his blood? I feel like they already drank it. Was that not what the bishop was for?
Okay.
Eh? Well,
I'm sure they
Okay.
definitely use some of it.
I'm going to end the recording now.